Perfect. Nice.
When I
Compartmentalized.
started, it felt like a nice little cutscene.
Skull of Siren Song experience. I was expecting that to be a lot sweatier.
That was so peaceful.
Yeah. So it does still take a moment, unfortunately. It has to load your guild details on the ships that you own. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't sail a captainship period in safer seas. So never mind.
Am I good to join you?
You should be able to, yeah.
Woo.
I've already started loading in, but yeah, there you are. Perfect.
Mine says waiting to set sail.
So my apologies if you're still here, Blossoming April. Thank you for the follow. I did not notice. I heard that, but I think we were in the middle of delivering that first skull, so I was distracted. Much appreciated for the follow. Definitely hoping to make next year a bigger year for my stream, because I spent a lot of this year just dealing with stuff, life stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I'm in a better place now, or at the very least, I've gotten over some mind goblins, like I said, with respect to the quote unquote professionalism. I'm still gonna aim for that, but I'm not gonna make that the be all end all kind of thing behind my streams, you know? Because like getting all the journals, like, let's be honest, the value of having that text on screen is not worth the amount of time it takes to find all those.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I'll get all the commendations for the tall tales because I have to for an achievement, and that is one of the reasons I'm excited to do all the tall tales, because like a fairly significant amount of the achievements are related to them.
Mm-hmm. That's like where I have my most achievements.
Hmm. I'm currently over the halfway mark for the achievements. I'm pretty sure it's like 200
Oh, the
and something
ship's
now.
ugly.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's raining though. That's nice. I appreciate that. I mean, we should still be able to dress up the ship, right? I'm not sure if I have to do that as the captain. Yeah, we can do that.
Yay.
Boop. We just can't save any of the cosmetics, so I'll do the best I can to recreate.
Back in my day, this is what we had to do every time we loaded in.
Now that we're not playing with other players, we'll use the ghost sails before the nerf actually kicks in.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
You were not using them out of the kindness of your heart?
yeah.
W.
I try to be fair. Like some people are salty that their preferred sails got nerfed. There we go. I don't remember what my interior cosmetics looked like, so I'm not gonna worry
Those
about
aren't
that.
as important.
Oh, they're for
Yeah.
captain ships anyways, so you can't even change those.
Yeah.
And we don't have to turn off our lanterns because there aren't other players.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright. So let's go over here. The Shroudbreaker. Mysterious stranger knows of a way to reach a distant land filled with riches and adventure.
Oh yeah, I have to go vote on that too, don't I?
Mm-hmm. That you do.
I was just enjoying my time on the ship.
Fair enough. Here, let me pull up my own special chair. Yeah.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage you're contemplating.
Let me
Few
pull up my
pirates
special
have even
barrel.
heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps. But you won't find it on any map, for it was swallowed up by the mists of the Devil's Shroud. This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself. It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the journey he took to find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold. If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the greatest pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive. I wish you luck. You're going to need it.
All right. Can't do Athena's fortune in safer seas, or the emissary. Okay.
It's so weird being emissary-less. So I guess we just like ignore treasure.
Unless you want it for a commendation, yeah. Journal
No,
of the
I don't
Pirate
care
Lord.
about that stuff.
Voyage for the Shroudbreaker. 9th summer on the Sea of Thieves. Chasing legends. Another journey, another journal. The shores of gold. A great secret. An island of treasures. Swallowed by the Devil's Shroud. A lead. Ancients could reach new islands through the mists. Parts the Shroud. Pathfinder. Wayfarer. Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more. Artifacts of the ancients, found after days of scouring islands. Very old chest, still good as new, totem inside. Animal totem, more than a statue, a key. The key to the Shroudbreaker, sail to the secret places, use totem, take Shroudbreaker, drink, shores of gold, drink! Ambush, the burning blade came for us. We're no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice, into the sea went the chest. The ship's log will help us find it again. No one else shall take it. We will lure them away from it. They caught us in the shallows of an uncharted isle, right between the islands of Crooked Masks and Old Crook's Hollow. My beloved Magpie's Wing was lost, and with her, my dreams of the shores of gold. The wreck now lies at that uncharted isle, somewhere between these two islands. The ship's log sank with the ship. Without it, we can't reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the Shroudbreaker. Crooked Masks and Crook's Hollow. Between the two crooks. Although Sanctuary is my favorite outpost, we are unfortunately quite a ways from our destination. Where's... Oh man, that's such a wide... Alright, so here's why we're going to be reading... Oh my god, our ship is very full of water.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like approaching half full.
There's no holes.
It's the rain. We've been hanging out here.
Can the ring sink you now?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, so this sail will be adjusted in time to patch up these holes. Can you tell me on the map when we're going southeast?
You're there. You have a good heading.
Okay. And if you could adjust the sails to give us the speed we need. And can you grab the helm? I'm going to read the journals while we sail.
Got it.
Okay, just give me a second to straighten this out. And go. Thank you. We need to go more to the right. Still more. A lot more. And... still a bit more. A lot more to the right. We're somehow going back to the left.
It's because the wheel is fighting me.
Yeah. Okay, now we should be good. We're going a bit more south than we need to, but it's fine. We'll keep this heading until we get out of the storm. Just avoid crashing with Lonely Isle.
Where's Lonely Isle?
We're near it, apparently. It's to our right. We're fine. There are some gigantic rocks ahead of us, though. Maybe steer a bit to the left. Or not.
I took us to the right.
Yeah, we are now going left on the map. We are now going to the east, which we want to avoid. So make sure you.
Oh, my compass is working again.
Nice.
No, it's not.
Well, short.
It was for
All
like
right.
0.2 seconds.
Let's read these journals. First one. What is the Devil's Shroud? Finally, a balmy day, and a chance to document my research before it all spills out of my head and overboard. Ramsey has been thinking again, and that usually means I'm the one due for a headache. He called for me late last night. Mercia, how might we stay safe in the Devil's Shroud? I just stared at him. We all know how dangerous that fog is. It surrounds the Sea of Thieves, but it ebbs and flows. Sometimes it swallows whole islands for months or even years at a time. Sail into that mist and you'll start to choke. The deck beneath your feet will splinter. The shroud feasts on ships and sailors alike. Being me, of course, I told Ramsey I'd find a way. I left my notes tucked away at Ancient Spire. I'll see what I can learn. We need to go way right.
I just watched the mast get set on fire.
I got it.
You said to go right?
Left, sorry.
Oh, left.
I got
That
my
makes sense.
directions mixed up. We're going like straight south currently, and we need to go southeast. And heading is good now. Even out. All right.
I've been doing
Second
this
journal.
one-handed. With my little snake.
An ancient clue. Did you ever walk into a room thinking about something so hard you couldn't see it right in front of you? The truth is like that sometimes. While filling my tankard below deck, I happened to glance down at the map table. Ancient Spire and the Ancient Isles. The truth. I've asked to set course for Devil's Ridge nearby. If I'm right, the key to breaching the Shroud has been in front of me all along. We like to think of ourselves as being the first to find a way of reaching the Sea of Thieves, but that isn't the truth. Not one bit. Comings and goings. The first ones, the lost tribes, the ancients, whatever you call them, they lived here. In what we now know as the Sea of Thieves. Signs of their civilization can be found all over the place, even on islands that were once claimed by the Devil's Shroud. They built temples, altars, places that were important to them. They couldn't simply pick up and leave when the fog drew in. I'll need to cross-reference some of my oldest notes stashed away back at Thieves Haven. Our first hideout. How nostalgic. Oh, that's cool. Thieves Haven is the first hideout of the Pirate Lord.
Yeah.
How's your compass right now?
I'm trying to steer around an island, but it's fine. We're out of the storm.
Okay, cool.
So give me like a heading I need to go to.
Southeast is still good. Like a little bit to the left. You're going more south than we need to. More east than south right now.
Is it this island in front of us?
No, that is Reaper's Hideout, so go to the left of Reaper's Hideout, and just keep going straight after that.
Okay.
The Shroud Breaker. This is the 4th journal. It exists. Proof lies in some of the most obscure places. Ramsey won't let me write down where, but the relic's real enough. Ramsey, for reference, is the pirate lord. As near as I can tell, they used the artifact like a beacon to protect their homes and places of worship from the shroud's effects. At other times, it was taken to a vault to recover its powers. When I told Ramsey, he replied, "Ah, so it's a shroud breaker then." All of this seems to have inspired him. We're making for Plunder Outpost on Ramsey's orders to see a man about a map. NPC ship. I'll deal.
The role reversal.
Oh, wait, there's a battle for the Sea of Thieves? Huh. I thought world events wouldn't happen. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's not really coming close enough for me to get a good shot. Wait. Oh, there it is. It was really blending in. They have hit markers now, so you can see when you're hitting ships,
Dang,
or
actually?
specifically when you're hitting enemies on those ships. So when I get a white marker, it means I've hit a skeleton and damaged it. If I get a red marker, it means I killed a skeleton. So aiming for their cannoneers is much easier now. I think they're probably gonna sink. Kind of nice about Safer Seas is that you get a fresh ship every time.
That's just not having a captain ship.
Exactly. But why would you play High Seas without a captain ship once you have one, you know? Okay, we still got a ways to go. So, last journal for this tall tale. The Shores of Gold. Well, this escalated quickly. Ramsey remembered the drunken ramblings of some old salts who'd sailed too close to the Devil's Shroud. The old man claimed he'd glimpsed a glittering island, one where the very ground was made of gems and precious metals. Sounds impossible, but as Ramsey likes to say, it's just another way of describing something we haven't seen yet. At first light, we'll be setting out to find that shroud breaker. If these shores of gold are real, it's the only way we'll reach them. I should get to my bunk and try for sleep. From now on, Ramsey's voyage journal can tell our story. There we go. And so the next one is the Cursed Road. So I'm going to put that on screen and then close that tab because the wiki starts burning up a lot of resources if you just leave it idle. Okay, so we're about two squares on the map away from being between the two islands, so keep an eye out for birds on the horizon. Not the ones that are directly to the right of us. Those are some barrels.
Some barrels. Is my heading still good?
Yeah. Your heading is great.
Okay. I'm gonna try to avoid this big rock.
Yep. That's fine. So as we discovered with the tall tales, so the first 4 or the first 3 are linear, and then you unlock like a group of 3 all at once. And I think we did the first of those ones. That or was, yeah, I think that's how it went.
Yeah.
We're just going to be doing them in the order presented on the list, though, just for sanity's sake. But it's fun to have a reminder that, yeah, you get kind of a Mega Man level select option once you get to a certain point. Those are more barrels of plenty. Let's see how close we're getting here. Okay, so we're in the right spot. So we're going to want to start sailing north or south to try and find the shipwreck. So that island, that the large island that's dead ahead of us, that is Crooked Masts. There are birds near that island to the south of us.
Oh, you want to go to the south?
Those might be island birds. But that also could be the shipwreck. That's an unmarked island, so it's hard to say. Yeah, we are officially between the two islands, so... Yeah, would have liked to see how the crow's nest worked in Stolen Bones. And sea shanties. But the knowledge that there is a sea shanty option is reassuring. Yeah, that's the shipwreck we want. Dead ahead.
Nice.
Sandbar.
What about a sandbar?
We're about to collide with it. Oh, at least... maybe I'm wrong? Wait, it looks like there's a hole in the middle of... that. What's down here? This must be related to another tall tale. Huh. Interesting. This is definitely not related to this one. I know that much.
What's down there?
There's like parts of like a temple, and there's a tunnel that I think leads to the main island here.
I remember this.
You know, I don't think this is where we need to be.
No. There is a shipwreck here, though.
Oh, nice.
But it might be a... Is
Oh,
it
this-
our ship?
What? Why would it not be? Where's the shipwreck?
Magpie's wing. It's
Yeah,
like
that's what we want.
Oh, then yeah, it's here. It's like it's part of the set piece.
Ah, yeah. What did you grab?
Something from a chair. It was just sparkly, so I grabbed
Oh,
it.
is the ship log.
Is that what we needed?
Yep. Magpie's wing ship log.
Awesome.
The Magpie's wing. Anchoring down on the south side of Discovery Ridge. Captain's gone ashore. The Burning Blade. We're fleeing to the east. They're turning to pursue. Past a fortified island to starboard. Amending course north. Throwing the chest overboard south of a small island. Plotting new heading east. Passing a chain of islands. Burning Blade following. Maintaining course northeast to lure them away. The Burning Blade is gaining. It will soon catch us. Okay, so let's figure this out. So this is where they eventually sunk. Okay. South side of Discovery Ridge. That's like all the way over here. Okay. And then fleeing east, fortified island starboard. That'd be to the right. Amending course north. So that's probably Lost Gold Fort. Chicken Island would be north. South of a small island. Passing a chain of islands. Maintaining course northeast. Yep. That'll be Snake Island, and then, yeah. Okay, so it's going to be south of Chicken Island. So if we could go southwest.
We go to Chicken Isle?
Yep, south of Chicken Isle.
I should have us on a pretty good heading. Ooh, I miss these cannons. I love these ones.
Sorry, I'm just responding to a DM for Cthulos.
I gotta go get my pet out. I haven't equipped Dobie yet.
Yes,
There
you
we
must.
go.
You must have the pet out.
You know what? Actually, no, it's Doug time. There we go. Yeah, Doug. He's dancing, he's happy. There we go. Right where he belongs. How can you be a hater of Doug, Ties? You always move him.
So the problem is when we're dealing with other players potentially, sometimes you go to grab the wheel and you pick up Doug instead, and that's a huge problem.
So what you're saying is this is perfect Doug mode.
No, it's not, because if you aim at the wrong spot, sometimes you'll pick up Doug instead.
But there's no players now, you know? Like it's just us
yes.
and,
Sorry, that's what you meant
Doug.
by
Yeah,
when you said
yeah,
no.
yeah. Us and Doug against water and skeletons. Just look at that little guy.
We are having the Ditto experience right now.
Oh, I'm looking at my titles.
Exactly. When I specify that I am currently busy having a conversation in a DM, the responsibility to make sure we don't crash into shit falls
We
to you.
didn't take
And
any
Ditto
damage.
will either be playing with a snake or
We didn't take that much damage.
playing with an in-game pet.
Look, all the damage is fixed. I already did my snake.
The physical damage might be repaired, but the mental damage remains.
Here, I can sail. I can place Doug back. See, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, then we can just go like straight east and okay.
See, look, we're all good. We're all attentive and well and alive.
Sure.
We're
Yeah, let's
fine.
go with that.
Doug's great. All that matters is that Doug is happy. Okay, we're probably not gonna crash. Let me just Go below deck. Finish what I was doing. Trying to find a cool title. There are no cool titles. I already have the coolest one. Whoa, why are you, like, standing there ominously?
I'm sleeping, standing up with my
You are,
my ghost staff.
That's not very good for your posture.
It certainly isn't.
No.
Okay, let's even out here. We need to go straight west and look for birds. And of course we're sailing.
Oh, we need to go a little more north-ish, kind of. That's good.
I mean, it could be anywhere south of Chicken Island. Yeah, south of a small island.
I see a storm. We're really far south of Chicken Isle. We should
Yeah,
go
we probably want to go. Let's go direct into that storm, shall we?
Yep. Because I think that's Chicken Isle right there above us. To our right.
Yeah. It could also be more south for all we know.
True. What are we looking for?
We are looking for birds because they threw a chest overboard.
So there will just be a chest in the water?
I would not. I'm expecting it to be a sunken thing. Hence why I'm expecting there to be birds. It might have washed ashore though, so
We want to check out the shore?
yeah, we can swing by the island.
I also kind of want this storm to go away.
Sorry, I'm multitasking right now. Cthulhus is being very generous. I am very flattered.
Cthulhus is just a cool guy.
He certainly is.
Oh, there's a robot! What color though is it?
It's a good question. Hard to tell.
Yeah. Well, it's ours now. What is that commendation? I just got, like, fire on the horizon.
That's probably for docking a red boat. Sorry guys, I'll get back to gaming in a second. Ditto can explore the island in my stead.
Whee! I'm exploring. There's a skeleton. I'm gonna kill him. He has a gun, but now he's dead, and there's another. They are both dead. Gonna jump in the water. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, it was like there were no birds, and it was just this like the sandbar. Because methinks I just found it. It's the ancient chest, right?
That would be my expectation, yeah. You found
Yeah.
it?
Whee!
Oh, that's nice. Strange that there were no birds or anything.
Well, it's cause like it's the very literal south of Chicken Isle. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
it's at the sandbar.
All right, what do we got? What's in the box?
Put it down here.
What's in the box?
Open it. Open it.
pages and a key.
Cool.
Scarab totem. All right.
Oh, do we do a vault?
Are these islands? The cave scarab hides near the island. Thank you, game. The island's tears. Shroudbreaker. I remember that island. That is gonna be Cthulos, I think. Yeah. So straight east from here. Shroudbreaker. Didn't think that was the island with the... Yeah, because that's Snake Island. Yeah. So definitely Cthulos, and we're gonna have to... Yeah, we are gonna go inside a vault. I do remember that. I'm starting to remember which tall tale this is. So let's go east. There we go. Ah, Sin. Hi. Hi, Sin. Hello. Thanks for paying attention to stream, Ditto. Hello, Hyacinth. It's been like 8 minutes. I've been navigating my DMs.
I've been
Yeah, what have you been doing, Ditto?
smelling bread.
That said, you also have a single monitor setup, don't you? So
I do.
yeah.
I'm on a laptop.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello, if you're still awake, Sin. Hi, thanks for coming by.
I think that you're just a jelly mad hater, Ties. Whee! I still don't know how to feel about the furry bucket.
Yeah, the fur is weird, but I like the design of the bucket. It's quite nice.
Yeah, no, it'd be like a nice boot.
I gotta say, since Hyacinth is here, and unfortunately we ignored him, so I think he's started lurking or has gone on to greener pastures. I want to say I'm very jealous of Hyacinth's ability to fall asleep. Sometimes they popped into VC the other night, and they went out like a fucking light.
is a snoozer, okay? Let him snooze.
Yeah. I mean, you know, being a Somnia spirit, yeah, his powers apparently work on himself as well.
Apparently. The bread kneading in my household is getting so violent. Kneading bread is very fun though. Live, laugh, love bread. I'm talking about your bread. Yeah, I'm talking about your bread.
Brad.
Yeah, everyone, everyone. My friend says hi, everyone.
Hello, friend.
She apologizes.
That's fine. You're the one that was talking shit about their bread. How dare.
Yeah, I'm the one bread talking over here. I love the bread. The bread smells very good.
Okay. So let's grab the scarab key. Ah.
So do we...
Get the Did you see that somewhere? Did you see that in a meme? That sounds, if that's an original joke, fucking
There's bread ASMR?
you're no. That's, I mean, yes, but that's not what he's referring to.
Guys, take this
If-
key real quick. I need to go witness some bread ASMR.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no,
Sorry,
she
that you
says
did
not
see that
yet.
in a meme, or you came up with that yourself? I'm not
Okay,
sure
I'll
what-
be there for the bread ASMR.
That's fucking hilarious.
Dude, my friend
That
has
needs to be
been
an
on the
actual
bread craze,
meme.
and I love it.
Sorry, your friend what?
My friend has been on this bread craze,
Ah, yes.
and it's so good.
Ah, okay. All right,
She
just
just
want to make
keeps
sure to
making
give
bread.
credit where credit is due before I ask someone to potentially make that into an actual meme.
Are you stealing memes out here, Ties?
I said it was a really good joke, and it needs to live on. But if someone else came up with it, that's their content to milk. That's really fucking funny though. That's actually one of the best jokes I've heard in a long time. And so we got our scarab boy. Place the totem in here.
I lost you. I tap out for
back and
2
to the
seconds,
left.
and I lose you.
There we go.
Flap, 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 flap.
Get gluten, get gluten, get gluten.
Yay!
Now we got a puzzle. This, I believe, is in the book.
Yes. Man, I gotta flip through all these pages.
So there are 4 of these, but I don't know what it wants
I
us
believe
to
it's in the
do.
Magpie's Wind one. So you do like each set of them. So do the first row, like align it with the first row. So we have 3 sword people.
Ah, okay.
And then the first one that. And then we
Yeah,
press the button.
and then button.
And then we do
Ah,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
row.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vote. no worries, Cthulos. But I'm just glad to know that that exists. That's really funny.
You can do the honors of pressing the button. Yeah!
Talk about time to get that bread, eh? Okay, so we need to dig right in front of the scarab thing.
I feel like we could have just dug there and not have done the deadly puzzle, you know?
But we didn't know that this was here. Oh, vault medallion.
Where's my sword? Ah! Die, 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 die. Get gluten, get gluten, get gluten.
Okay, and we have another one to go get. I think I know where this one is. Thanks.
I died too.
No, gee willikers. I wonder why that would have happened.
I didn't mean to go out with you. But we got red fire.
Yeah, we certainly did.
Yeah.
So the problem is, I know I did not remember where the position of that dig spot was in relation to the cooking pot.
Not the cooking pot.
I honestly
Oh.
keep forgetting that we're playing Safer Seas, so I keep like being on high alert when I hear noises. So it's like here, right? Yeah. The perspective on that image was a little confusing, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, they like to do that, don't they?
All right. Ah, hell yeah, Cthulos. Okay, so now there's some sort of tiki face. Let me take a look at that. Oh my god.
I know this is gonna sound really weird coming from me specifically,
Uh-huh.
but I really like the noise of when you kill the snakes.
It's a good hiss.
It is.
I'm really glad you found that, Cthulos. Like, bookmark, retweet. Okay. Looking for big tiki face.
The real token was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, see, the thing is, Cthulhu, when I see a joke as good as that one, I'm like, if this is not already like a meme or it's been turned into like art, like I feel like that needs to live on in some sort of immortal form. But since it already exists, there's no need to worry about that, and most importantly, no need to spend money on art, because
Plop, 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 plop.
it's art is pricey. I wish I had the money to get a whole bunch more.
They even made it as buns. I love that.
They knew the score. They knew what they were doing. They understand the mission.
Mhm. Oh, that is a creepy rock.
Sometimes you just gotta need some buns, right? Whether it's dough or
Yeah?
on a person.
I see.
If nice Thrasher over here and just be like, stay out of my kitchen. You weirdos.
There appears to be a big crab man outside.
Yeah, he sure is. I have a strong feeling Cthulhu's Sin probably popped in to say hi before going to bed. You seem to be being very helpful right now.
I'm you know, I'm
You're keeping you're keeping the sarcophagus warm.
yeah.
Here, got the
Someone's
Shroudbreaker.
gotta keep it like a little toasty. Yeah, Shroudbreaker. Oh, the guy's still here.
I think the game plan here is to
Oh yeah, we don't need to
Complete-
kill these guys.
at least the first 3 of these. I think if we target at least 3 tall tales per stream, that'll be a good metric.
I love the tall tales. I love them.
Because there are 9, so that would be, you know, three streams worth, you know?
Dang, there's only 9?
For the Shores of Gold, yeah. So now we just need to bring this back to Ramsey, or Mysterious Stranger, whoever that is. Southeast. I wonder if there is any lore that actually explains who the Mysterious Stranger is. I think I have a DM. I will check that in a second.
Bread. Oh, Doug moved. What? There you go, Doug. Oh, I should have brought the stool. Man,
How dare you leave this stool behind?
it's my favorite sitting spot, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wait, was it southwest? Yeah, it was southwest. We're actually, our heading was good.
We go to Thieves Haven, right?
As far as I'm aware, we just go back to the Mysterious Stranger on any outpost.
Oh,
Is there a new page? Which was faster to navigate through those books?
this is some like really dramatic music. Okay, I didn't want the music to go away though. Like, I'm sorry. Music, come back. Are we going to hit that island?
Yeah.
I do not know. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I had the space for a third monitor.
How many monitors do you need?
Well, I only have
How
2. The
many?
problem is, like, I have one for the game, and if I need to alt-tab out of, like, the stream manager to, like, respond to DMs or, you know, like, Google something or have, like, a wiki on screen, then I'm not able to pay attention to chat unless I pop it out. But then I'm constantly having to, like, juggle windows, you know? And make sure that
I'm a window juggler.
the chat is on top of, like, whatever else.
I can just imagine you with like one of those like 20 monitor computers in a dark room.
No, I would never need more than 3. I mean, I could
about
get one of
4?
those monitor mounts. That's too much. Like I know, Kana has like a monitor mounted above his main one. But yeah, I'm always wary of things like that because I would rather it be flat on a desk, you know? I could technically do that if
I
I
kind of rock like the ones that are like on the wall though.
if I moved my my tower to the floor. I would probably have space for a third one, but I don't know. I feel like what I would prefer is mounting another monitor on top of my one that's off to the right.
Yeah, because then you don't have to like look left and right. You could just look.
Because I want my
Right,
main
no.
monitors to still be in front of me, but I need to put like my webcam and my light source on top of it, right? And so my second monitor is what I do all my extra stuff on. So having an extra monitor on top of it would probably work for my periphery, you know?
I love when I plug my drawing tablet in and then I put all my movies and stuff on my laptop screen and I get to watch movies while I draw.
Yeah.
It's good. Good stuff.
Yeah, multitasking is a good time.
Love movies.
I wonder if there are any fish in those barrels.
Let me bring Doug.
Let me...
Whee!
Let's see. Howdy, stranger. Thank you.
Great Ramses' ghost. I heard all the stories, but to actually hold the
So wait, if he's
Shroudbreaker in
Ramsey,
my
he just
hands,
says
I never thought
his
Welcome
own
in,
name,
Nina.
like Great Ramsey's Ghost.
something's wrong.
I don't
There
think he
should be
is.
4 jewels set at the
Okay.
base that grant the Shroudbreaker
I think
its
Ramsey's the
power,
Pirate Lord, right?
but they've
Correct.
been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog.
I think I mentioned that earlier when I was reading the journals.
I did hear tell
Oh.
that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold. If that's true, she
Love
might
Briggsy.
know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but twists them up inside. Briggsy is one such abomination. People call them skeleton lords, and most pirates flee.
Yeah, I don't
their
know how
approach.
Briggsy got fleshy.
Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down. I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of the missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf. For now, head to Plunder Outpost and speak with Madame Olivia about Briggsy's whereabouts.
Because
Remember,
like with the
skeleton
siren stuff,
lords
she's all
are
fleshy.
not
Mhm.
to be taken lightly.
I'm used to just
That said,
non-fleshy her.
the oh god, what's it called? The Athena's voyage with the tornado at the end. Legend of the Veil, the lady on the Ghost Islands, she's also fleshy.
Mhm.
So I guess the ghost can take corporeal form to an extent, or in certain circumstances. Thank you, Nuna. If you're going to bed, good night yourself. Cthulhus, when it
Good night,
comes to sauces for me, like with any kind of bread, like again, I don't know exactly what you're going for. With any kind of bread, I would go with marinara. For like wings, for me, it would normally be like buffalo or barbecue.
Oh,
Depends on what I
wings are
think would pair
good.
better. Like with this is gonna sound weird, but with like buffalo wings, I actually like to go with barbecue sauce because it's an interesting flavor combination. But with something that would be more sweeter or more vinegary, like buffalo wings, I then go with the or sorry, for anything that's milder or more savory, I would go with the buffalo to add that tang and spice back in. With pizza itself, nah. I'm far
I
too
love
lazy
sauce.
to dip crusts in sauce.
It's a nice like spicy sauce with some pizza.
Yeah, I mean, me and my
So
affinity for
vodka?
spice, I like. It would definitely be interesting to dip a crust in like some buffalo sauce, I suppose. I haven't tried that personally. Probably be good.
Why is there so much treasure here?
So I'm actually curious, since we're doing safer seas.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to. Well, these are. You can still sell treasure. You're still.
Yeah, but
They still
this
want
is
this to
like
be the
ship
traditional game.
people's.
No, these are just barrels of plenty and just randomly spawned
Really?
loot. I do want to swing by the Reapers and see what's actually going on there, because I do have a thing for selling crates of exotic silks to the Reapers.
Huh.
But I might have to be. Hold on. Do I have to be an emissary of theirs? Let me check. It's in Mercenary Voyages. Deliver 20 crates of exotic silks to the Reaper's hideout, only available in high seas. Well, there's our answer there. So never mind. Bye. So I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to trying buffalo sauce with pizza crust, to answer your question, Cthulos.
That does sound good.
Yeah, so the Reapers aren't available either. Aren't we at Plunder already? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so cool. Who did we
Madam,
have? Ah,
the
okay.
souls.
Ghost Lady. There we go. There we go. The Cursed Rogue. Only the Order of Souls can help locate the fearsome Skeleton Lord who split apart the Shroudbreaker.
Pray enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was foretold to me. As was your quest to seek out and destroy the abomination once known as Briggsy.
Rude.
As you may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion. In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold? But now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall, and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters. And yet, if the whispers on the wind are true, you have already claimed the Shroudbreaker. Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Alright.
Yippee!
Bounty Hunter. This book will guide you towards a pair of ancient relics belonging to Briggsy. Defeat those who protect these relics and bring them to me. Madame Olivia. Chronicle of Forgotten Lives, as transcribed by Madame Olivia. Private property of the Order of Souls. Within these pages, I shall be demonstrating how best to transcribe the memories we obtain from bounty skulls, as an example to the Order's newest members. Remember, while the recollections themselves may be confused, it is vital that the information we divine from them is accurate. The Order of Souls thrives upon its reputation. Madame Olivia. The memories of Captain Marrow, the Skeleton Alliance of the Hellbound Dove. Our treasures are buried, and we have the key. We sail away to find an island where we can hide safely. Where? Where do we hide it? Keep searching, keep looking. In the Eastern Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. All about the island we go. Whereabouts to stay? Do we cower in a cave or stay up high out of the way? We make camp atop the hill, settle down to protect the key. But then shouts, bangs, the living! Here for us, Marrow will fight. I will die for her because she wishes it. Crack! My skull returns to wet sand. The memories of Blackheart and Bill, the Skeleton Alliance of the Hellbound Dove. We sail with our special chest in the southern ancient isles. We looks for an island to keep it, looks for one to hide it. Past the big island we sails, best to finds a littler one, more likely to be missed. Find a place to bury the chest I sent along with the others, stuck with scary Skelly Goldtooth, who likes to bully poor Bill. Finally we finds a place for the chest to rest. No rest for poor Bill, no. They makes old Bill bury it. Finally gets to rest his shovel, misses old Captain Marrow. Here the others come again, come to torment poor Bill. They call out, Bill is weak, stupid. Hit old Bill. Bill's skull, all he is and knows, rolls down the sand, lost. Maybe Blackheart Bill again one day. All right, so couple places in the Ancient Isles. Eastern Ancient Isles. Alley-oop. Okay, so you're here currently. That looks like a small island with a large rock. Could that be Cutlass Key? No. Mutineer's Rock, maybe?
That looks... How do people find this stuff?
Like that rock looks familiar.
I don't think it's Cutlass K.
Oh yeah, no. It's definitely Mutineer Rock. You know, I was there recently. And then
Also,
Southern Ancient Isles. Past the big island. No, that looks like Mutineer. Because on the other side is Devil's Ridge. Huh.
oh yeah, that second one.
So
It's
no, that
definitely
one's definitely that one.
So let's
Eastern Ancient Islands
Eastern Ancient Isles.
with a big ol'... I know there's certainly a rock that looks like that.
Is it Barnacle K? Well, that seems too big. Cutlass? Like that little pointy out rock, maybe?
It's an island with a hill. And it's east. Wouldn't be that way.
Yeah. We're trying to get a feel for how big Ancient Isles is.
Yeah. Barnacle Key seems most likely. Well, we may as well swing by Mutineer's Rock first.
And let's check out Cutlass too, maybe. Actually, no. Cutlass has trees, and this area doesn't.
That first one's a little confusing.
Yeah. Your heading's good. Never mind. Unless you're trying to, like, get away from shore.
I'm going to Mutineers first.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's boot.
you,
That's booty. Okay.
yeah.
The layout of the island. I saw that large island in front of us, and I thought that was Devil's Ridge.
Your heading should be good. Okay, you gotta go more south now.
Really? What am I even looking at then? Oh my
You
god.
gotta go southeast. But like mostly east.
There must
Just
be
a-
on the other side of this gigantic rock that's just blocking my sight.
Perfect heading.
Okay.
Never mind.
I mean, there's a gigantic rock in the way as well.
There, I
so-
do believe the gigantic rock claims. Even if I personally do not see the gigantic rock.
It's a big one. Wait, that's dead ahead. All right. For some reason, I
Where's my
completely
dog?
misread that.
There it is.
That wind.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah, I'm still quite surprised by Skull and Bones. It's a different experience than I was expecting. I wish I got to see more of it. But, you know, the good thing is, like, if I wait a while for it to go on sale or whatever, the game might get more stable, you know?
Yeah.
Just a sucker for these things.
And if it remains unstable, then it's like for sure to go on sale.
Also, like a lot of Ubisoft's recent games, they're not putting it on Steam, which is also something I'd be down to wait for.
A lot of like games nowadays, like big company games, are not doing PC releases anymore. Because
No.
people will wait for them to go on sale.
It's on PC, but
Okay.
Epic is providing incentives to developers to launch on their platform, and they also charge
But Epic does even more free stuff.
lesser fees per sale to studios. So a lot of the larger companies are releasing games on Epic and their own platforms. So you can get it on Ubisoft Connect, you can get it on the Epic Game Store. However, a streamer whose opinion I generally trust has run into very significant issues because Alan Wake 2 was published by Epic. So it only came out on that platform. And they were just straight up not able to stream it because Epic went down. And even though they should have been able to stream it offline, the game was not able to authenticate. So don't buy games on Epic. Simple answer. Free games, sure. Why not? Redeem them. But don't buy games on Epic. Let this dialogue play out. They really did go for the Gollum voice.
Where even are they? Oh, over there.
Yeah. Kind of wish the random skeletons actually spoke, you know?
That's why I'm so confused why Briggsy is fleshy now. Like, is Briggsy good again?
I think they might be. I think they might have been cured in an adventure.
Dang. Because that was Briggsy with the siren skull, right?
Yeah. And like one of the adventures has us trying to prevent an NPC from turning into a skeleton themselves. There we go. Good job. Content acquired.
Drifting gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, the combat is what it is.
I love just the back. Oh, there's more.
Are they just like standing on top of it? Thought they were. This is a cool chest design, I'll say that much.
It is.
Kinda wish they used it for like a world event of some sort. So I'm assuming the key is at the other island. So that shouldn't be too hard to find. There can't be too many places. Oh yeah, we need to...
Yeah, we still need to kind of identify.
read the journals. Okay, where are we going from here? The Cutlass. Let's hit up Cutlass Key on the way to Barnacle Key. So let's just go like straight north. Me still scanning the horizon for players when I don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright. More time! Bounty Hunter's journals. Previous read was Mercia's journals. Alright. A new prey. 3 flagons of brandy and a fine meal claimed the last of my coin. Fortunately, I already have a new bounty in my sights. The simpering woman in her tent at first refused and to hand the wretched paper over. Too dangerous, she said. What rot. Might well have turned my blade upon her, but for my cardinal rule, I never kill for free. The paper's mine now, regardless. Who's this Briggsy? A capering child, it seems. A pirate more concerned with showing off than amassing any great fortune. She knows how to make camp at Discovery Ridge. Doubtless I shall catch her there at play. We'll see how long her humor lasts. Number 2. Surrounded by fools. Cutlass Key is off to the left. If there's one thing pirates love more than their rum bottles, it's making up ridiculous names for their pitiful flights of fancy. Not really seeing a tall rock there. They insisted that Briggsy, my quarry, has been transformed into a skeleton lord, with others at her beck and call. Did they really expect to scare me with this revelation? Whether or not they can walk and talk, bones can be broken just the same. It makes me all the more eager to hunt the rat down and put her in her place. Perhaps we'll finally meet at Kraken's Fall. Let me just coast on by here. Yeah, this is not the island. There's a captain though. Jesus.
Whee. Do I have wood? I do not.
No.
Yeah,
I want to remedy that situation. Journal number 3. At last, a clue. I reached another of Briggsy's nests to find it empty, or so I thought at first. That was when I heard the cries for help. His shouting led me to a scrawny little man, whose head fell some way short of my shoulder, mewling from inside a barrel. Having climbed inside when Briggsy and her crew arrived, he had spent the night cowering in his keg, only to find the lid stuck fast. I released him in exchange for what little coin he had, and he was only too happy to reveal Briggsy's heading, Wanderer's Refuge. Close again. Too late once again. but by a matter of minutes. The ashes of her campfire were still smoldering, her prints fresh. If the wind remains fair, I'll make it to Crook's Hollow in time to introduce myself, and we'll see how brave Briggsy really is. Her crew deserves no such consideration. I'll smash them before they even know I'm there. Fair fight for hunter and prey. Her smart-mouthed skull will fetch a handsome price. That is, if I don't decide to keep it as a trophy for myself instead. Last journal. Defeated. To think when I began my hunt at Sharkbait Cove that it would end this way. Beaten and humiliated, my weapons tossed aside. I struggled and spat as her bony fingers knotted my ropes together, binding me. Each threat I uttered only made her laugh harder. And yet, she was glorious. I cannot deny it. With every shot she dodged, each blow she parried, I realized I'd finally met my match. Each blow parried. I refused to board the ferry. I cannot bear to return in shame, to see the faces of those who know me twisted into mocking sneers. Death it is, then. A new kind of journey, and perhaps new bounties. Maybe the Reaper himself needs an apprentice. It's interesting how he says he refuses to board the ferry. And then the Reaper itself needs an apprentice. Does that mean that that this bounty hunter is basically like willingly accepting the skeleton curse so that he can continue to hunt bounties?
I believe so.
Interesting. Welcome in, Ice. How's it going, man?
Hello, Ice. You missed all the bread talk earlier.
Yeah, we got... Somebody got gluten. This doesn't seem like the island either. It's closer.
No.
I'm gonna...
Oh, I thought that was a
I'm gonna look up.
slip.
I'm gonna
No,
look up
just
a
a
hint.
skelly boy.
Let's see. Walk through. So we got the chest. Okay. Oh, it's Devil's Ridge.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Looks much
Dang, okay.
smaller in the
Yeah.
unfortunately we sailed a really long ways. Let's see, picked up Doug again. I thought it looked like Devil's Ridge, but the island looked too small for that in the illustration.
It looks so tiny.
And there are small islands that do have outcroppings like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you trying to get into a new field, or are you looking to get into programming as like the hobby, Ice? Programming's fun though.
It is.
It's just with the education I had, I felt like way too out of my depth when I tried to seek employment in that field. Alright. Looks like we have a good course.
I'm surprised that's Devil's Ridge, but it does make sense.
Yeah. It does. Like, that was my first thought, honestly, when I saw East.
It just looks so small.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the size is what immediately made me think, there's no way it can be this. It's got to be a small island.
Mm.
Yeah, that line of thought doesn't surprise me, Ice. So do these NPC ships just like follow us? Because I've heard complaints about the frequency and activity of NPC ships.
Honestly, that does track. These ships are.
Hopefully, Cthulos. All right. Well, we'll see. Did it quote like an estimated time frame? Because normally it's like an average of like 25 minutes or so. But we'll see. Yeah, I feel the same way, Ice. But at the same time, I've gotten so used to the job that I have and the comforts that it does provide me that looking for something else kind of terrifies me. So. Because being able to work from home and dick around on my PC all day while working is kind of a nice affair.
That does sound very nice.
I just wish my job wasn't quite as mentally taxing as it has become over the past couple of years. Some days are nice, but some days dealing with certain customers just completely weighs on my brain, and just dealing with really unpleasant people is not something I'd like to do with my day-to-day life, you know?
That's how like all social people jobs go, though. It's especially for like yours specifically. I feel like you don't have any of the like rewarding people.
Nowhere near as often, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially doing anything remotely. Hold on. We had to do something on a hill, right? Bill buried it. That doesn't look like a hill, no. Wait, no, we did the second one first. My bad. My bad. They made camp atop the hill. Okay. So I guess we're looking for a campfire. Okay. So just, ow. Yeah, there's always part of me that worries, like, when I'm... Because there's been more than a few times that I've squeezed in a delivery order, like, just before a place is closing. Ah. Found him.
As someone who now has to make those delivery orders, I hate it. I hate it when people do that like right before we close. But also, we're not like a fast food place.
Right. Utilize. It's a nice word. Alright.
Time to kill.
I feel like there is a nice thing going when it comes to something like pizza though, and that you prep the pizza and then it just chills in the oven for a long time. You know? It's not something quite as active as working at like a typical fast food place like a McDonald's or something like that, where you're deep frying things pretty quickly and you need to keep a constant eye on it. You know, like preparing the burgers and whatnot requires a lot of like hands-on attention. So. I feel like getting a
pizza place.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part was watching them like make all the pizza doughs, like throwing it up in the air and doing all that jazz.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, once you like even if you're closing at like 1 or whatever, you get an order like this and you're like, okay, just, you know, slap the pizza together, throw it in the oven, chill for like 10 minutes or whatever. And then, you know, you just got to throw that shit in a box and then it's up to the driver, right? So, and like you can do your final cleanup and whatever while stuff is in the oven, right? So I imagine at a pizza joint, at least, it's not that much of a setback to get an order close to closing. It's a bigger problem for the driver more than anyone else.
Is it like a DoorDash driver or a pizza driver?
It's their own, it's Domino's, so they've got their own drivers.
Oh.
Yeah. So now we just go back to Plunder. And it should be like east from here. East and a little north. Jesus. So loud. So while we're sailing to our final destination for this journey here, just thought I would mention, so again, as I have pinned, so anytime between now and when we do our PvP stream next weekend, so again, I'll be solo slooping. I wanted to show off some solo sloop PvP on stream, now that I understand a lot more of the mechanics. I'm more proficient at it. I want to show like a proper naval fight. My preferred strategy, however, is to play bumper cars and ram people and then board them, and either sail them outside of the zone or dump water into their hold and keep killing them so they can't bail. And there are strategies you can use to keep people from being able to bail successfully and keeping them from going back to their lower deck to manage the problem and so on and so forth. That'll try and showcase on that stream. And then we'll be doing the double experience grind method, which is you just, you know, make a ship named like Dice Roll or D20, and then you lower your sails as soon as you get into PvP, so people know that you're chill, and then they roll up to you, and you both roll a D20, and whoever wins gets to sink the other person. Not everyone will agree to those arrangements, because some people, you know, play PvP because they want to do that, and just because there's a double experience weekend and a bunch of scrubs want to get some easy wins, you know, doesn't mean that the people who actually enjoy the PvP are not gonna, you know, be aggro on you. But that is for a lot of people the PvP experience, so I'd like to showcase all of that. Because I did all my sweating. I fairly, like, sure, I would accept a dice roll whenever I had the opportunity, but I got 200, man. I very clearly played enough PvP without, you know, dice rolling to get above what I needed to for all the achievements, because you need to get to 100 for your curses, the Ghostly Curse and the Skeleton Curse respectively for each faction, and then I needed to get to 200 with this faction to get the Tiger figurehead. And then with the Skeletons, I might even try to go for 130 to get some, because once you get the Skeleton Curse, there are exclusive cosmetics that you can get only for the Skeleton Curse, and there are some ones up to rank 130 that I might want to get, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. And again, if we get, I decided, no, I didn't want to make it 50% because $50 sounded a bit too much. I don't know how much to value goofy, stupid incentives, because it's just me, and right now our community is quite small, and I don't want to be greedy, you know. I feel guilty enough about putting anything on my throne So I'm just like, okay, we're gonna be playing Yakuza in a month, so let's get some funds toward that. I've been really in the mood now that Fortnite Rocket Racing is a thing. I don't have as much of it. I still want to get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at some point, but not quite as much demand for that anymore. Now that we have Fortnite Rocket Racing, and we're gonna be definitely playing some of that on stream with some friends at some point. But like 3D World, I've been in a very nostalgic mood for that, so I put those two on my throne as like a crowd fund for direct to cash out, because apparently from the 21st until like January 3rd or 4th, that will be going on sale. So I'm considering picking that up. So 40 bucks contributed on Throne in total toward either of those two titles. Means I will start doing the Pegnog shots for every time I sink during the PvP stream, and that stream will go until the Pegnog is depleted fully. Assuming that we meet that goal. Otherwise, we'll just keep going until I feel that the quality and content of that stream has run dry. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely a concern, Cthulos. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten like proper food poisoning, thankfully.
Oh, you are lucky.
And I did get your message, Cthulos. So, we're off course. I thought I was looking at the island that we need to head toward. We were not.
Which one are we going to?
Plunder.
Oh. Okay, you're on course.
Yeah, my immune system is actually pretty good. I don't get sick very often. But in exchange for being physically resilient, mentally, on the other hand, I get depressing very easily. But I digress. And yeah, I already did the reminder about the Sea of Thieves sub situation earlier, but we'll be streaming more Sea of Thieves over the coming weeks. So I just as soon tell people to wait until the gift sub discounts are live. Hold on, let me remind myself, are the sub discounts still going to be available at the same time? Yeah. So so right now until January 2nd, 25% off subs, but not until January 27th is there a discount off of gift subs, and those will continue both until January 2nd. This might be a stupid question, but veal is one of those things that typically isn't cooked as long as other cuts of meat, right?
What is?
Veal.
What is veal?
Baby lamb, I think? Or deer?
Lambs were already babies.
Yeah. Lambs are baby sheep. Yeah, I think it's like a... I don't know, in comparison to like a steak. I'm just wondering if the food was not cooked well enough for Cthulhu, and that's why I got it.
Steaks? Like, I do mine brown. Brown inside. No red. No me gusta red.
Some people want it really rare and like so that it's still bloody.
No me gusta.
There are some people that will do like steak sushi in some restaurants. Not a good idea.
Actually, I've had that. It was a Wagyu, and it was not very good. But I don't like beef.
Are those Briggs's precious treasures?
So I don't
Let
think
me see.
my friends liked it that much
the
either.
tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people too. Tell no one what you are about to witness. There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share. By Recall's light and wisdom's
You
might,
sure know what those
the
are.
past shall point towards the future.
Yeah.
Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such potential.
I always like this cutscene.
I do appreciate how she takes a drink first.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how I like the phrasing of young foods.
Young foods.
Yeah.
Imbued with the Order's magic, this compass will point the way to Briggsy, no matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking. Once again, I implore you to be cautious. Death has only made her more formidable.
Younger
Should you
meat.
triumph,
I don't
return
like
to me
this.
with the skull of your enemy. In exchange for such a valuable prize, I will do all that I can to help you onwards in your journey.
Alright. Now we have an enchanted compass.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna lead us somewhere.
Should lead us.
Somewhere straight north. This is one guy I knew in college who liked to joke about veal tasted better because you could taste the lost potential of the young animal killed in the process.
God.
Definitely liked his dark humor. I believe one time he used the phrase you can taste the extra suffering.
You can taste the future they could have had.
Yeah. This veal was very good at Fortnite.
Dude, Fortnite's been going crazy with all these game modes recently.
Yeah, unfortunately the rhythm game mode is not great. It feels
No.
awful on a controller. Have you played Rocket Racing yet?
Yeah, I like it.
It's amazing. It's like almost on the level of quality as like Mario Kart. Doesn't have power-ups, but it's got sauce. It's got drifting, it's got like mechanics that are very reminiscent of Mario Kart 8's like anti-gravity things.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just fly.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Fly.
It's suboptimal unless the map requires you to fly over a gap because you're slower in the air. But
fun.
being able to like attach yourself to like walls and ceilings to try and hit boosters and hit shortcuts and boosting into like tunnels and stuff that are like off the ground for shortcuts as well. Very, very cool. Lots of stuff there. I hear good things about Lego Fortnite as well, but it seems like a
I was about to ask your thoughts on Lego Fortnite because I don't really like it.
I haven't touched it. Base buildy stuff is not interesting to me. It's not my type of
it's
gameplay.
not, like, it's just real. It's trying to be Minecraft.
Well, that's
but the building
the thing,
sucks.
is that Fortnite is just Minecraft because the original game mode of Fortnite is the Save the World game that nobody plays.
Yeah.
Because the Battle Royale mode is what put that game on the map.
Yeah. The Lego Fortnite building mechanic is really janky though, and half the time your builds don't line up properly.
Oh, that's frustrating, yeah. If I suddenly go like, oh, and mute myself, that means that's probably me getting buzzed from the lobby to let the delivery person in with the za.
With the za. A piece of that za.
As it is now past 1 a.m., so they're probably getting Close.
What was the delivery time?
Like 20 minutes ish. 20 plus minutes, but it's already been like 20 minutes, so I have to sail past the Fort of the Damned.
Not as scary this time around.
Definitely not, yeah. I don't think you can do Fort of the Damned in safer seas.
Well, you can't die by people.
Let me see what
What are the damn
activities.
fires, right?
Yeah.
How do you get pink fire?
True. And you can't get the Skull of Destiny because that's an Athena's voyage.
Yeah.
Yeah, ritual skulls don't spawn. As well. I'm looking at the FAQ. Fair enough. Yeah, I forgot that one of those came from another player. Because I think we tested that, and you can't get that from being killed by one of your crewmates. Wait, there is a skeleton fort that's active, though.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Huh. But rag and bone crates don't spawn, apparently. So the only thing, like, I could really do there if I wanted to, like, gunpowder skeletons, would be the chain reaction stuff, I guess. And I think I might have one for fighting the skeleton lords somewhere in here. Breeze of Rage, maybe? I don't remember which category that's under. Shrouded Spoils? No. It's not under Mercenaries. Buried treasures? Don't see why. No, I don't remember what one that's under. Need to go more north. Could be Shipwreck Bay.
True. Yeah, let me just go stand on the tip with it out.
I just heard a glowy noise.
Probably my compass being whipped out.
Maybe. So that was originally under Smuggler's Fortune. No.
Yeah, it's straight ahead.
Festival of Giving.
It's turning slightly to the right. I think it's shipwreck.
Okay. That should be under Mercenary Voyages. But it's not.
Oh yeah, it's shipwreck. The compass is turning.
Nice. We may as well just go over there. Woo! Oh yeah, music is kicked in as well. I thought you still had to build structures to survive the night, though. Oh, dialogue.
Soon there'll be more than just words. Oh, to have flesh once more. I'll be able to smell the sea air, feel the weight of coins in my palm, taste the bottom of a barrel of grog. There wasn't a pirate alive who didn't cheer when they heard the Grixie, Kraken Slayer, Shroud Breaker, and Adventurer Extraordinaire. Now look at me, camped out in some nameless backwater with just you brainless boneheads for company. It's all because of that damned curse. Even my own shipmates think I'm dead, or that I'm some sort of monster. And maybe I am. Once I'm free of it, everyone will know my name again.
No, I didn't really get eyes on them, but
They sounded really close to me.
they did.
That's why I just
Oh,
kind of hid.
you're there.
Not bad for a fresh
See, Frenzy's like evil here.
Yeah.
Did you think I was alone?
Evil gold
Not
skeleton.
bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. You're
Oh, they are skeleton lords, so they're gonna be fighting like a like the scoundrel.
not bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. Not quick enough. Looking for me?
Oh, there, she's gone.
Shirley said looking for me and then dies.
Looking for me? Nope, not anymore. Gotta go back to plunder. Alright.
Yippee!
I don't know enough about candles to make a joke in response to that, Ice. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, candles definitely seem to be one of the longest lasting things in video games that probably shouldn't be, because they're used to light a lot of, you know, like, especially in, like, Souls games, you'll wander into, like, an ancient crypt, but hey, there are still candles that haven't blown out. Skeletons just really love their incense, you know? Yeah, I don't think, I feel the, that was an actress, not an actor that was playing that role. Not expecting any of the voice actors for Sea of Thieves to be ones that we recognize.
Gotta go more south and west.
Oh.
Pizza?
I just got a text
Huzzah.
saying that my delivery driver is on their way.
Huzzah.
I mean, they specifically went for the golem-y, like, raspy hiss for the sounds of all of the skeletons.
Yeah, they do that for like every dead person.
Or something like Metal Gear's The Fear. You know?
He's about to dine on precious meats on pizza. Yes.
Yeah, so if it's the closest location, they should be here in, like, less than 5 minutes.
Yippee! Domino! What pizza are you getting?
Oh, we're gonna find out in a moment.
Nice.
Cthulhu's asked me a bunch of questions, and I just kind of give my opinions on various things.
Mystery pizza.
Because like whenever someone like offers to buy me dinner or something like that, I'm like, yeah, sure, I am fine with whatever. I will ask for nothing. And they're like, well, do you want this or do you want this? I'm like, these are the things that I like. I am not requesting anything specific. It is up to you. the initial offer is generous enough already.
What if they get you the opposite of everything you like and like make it the grossest food ever?
Well, then that's just a waste. Because that actually is a significant pet peeve of mine, in that I hate wasting food. It is a struggle for me when I buy something to try and I end up not liking it, and I struggle to throw things out. Like, even if it's something, I'm trying to be better about that, because there have definitely been some things I've bought to like try and like sample, and then I'm like, oh, this is really just a whole bunch of meaningless calories. I should not eat this. I should just throw it out.
Like, not even tasty, meaningless calories?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
And so it is very difficult. Like, sometimes I will throw stuff out in the bag and it will sit in my trash, like on the top of the trash for like a day or two. And it'll be like some sort of confectionery thing. Like, I bought some chips or something that I really didn't like the flavor of or something. And then I'm like, well, the bag's still there. It's just sitting there. I closed it, so it's still fine. I'll go back in and I'll finish it, even though it's been in my trash. You know, it's a struggle. So unless I take out the trash right away and throw it in the bin, I may reconsider. So
You gotta like hide the chips under the trash.
that's still not good enough, because I know they're still there. unless the food itself gets tainted by some other like liquids or something in the trash can. I don't really think twice about, you know, potentially digging something out and finishing it after all. Because I just feel so guilty. So if someone were to get me something that they actively knew I wouldn't enjoy, that would be a very mean joke. It just got huge. Oh, you've got the leaning turned on, don't you? So when you're like in VTuber Studio, the like axis stuff. So when you're like stretching, you get very large on stream.
Because
I've seen that happen a few times, and I was wondering, like, why is Ditto messing around in VTuber Studio? And then I realized, no, it's the
I'm
leaning.
just wiggling. I'm a wiggly person. Okay, I just wiggle.
He's a wiggly boy.
Wiggling around. I'm a wiggly boy.
That is indeed a struggle, Ice. Why do I keep getting messages? Okay, that's really annoying. Like, it's literally, okay, they've left with your order. They've pulled into your neighborhood. Get ready. They're pulling up now.
Turn. How ready are you?
Oh, not ready enough, apparently.
Clearly. Get more ready.
Just don't hand in the items without me. We can just sit here and chill. There are no NPC ships harassing us.
I know, it's so weird being like so chill.
I mean, it normally is. It's just actually being able to, like, not worry about anything and just completely reduce that anxiety is nice.
I miss the danger. I miss the threat. I miss the possibility of being able to kill. I love killing.
I know you do.
Love murder.
Regrettably.
Hmm. I love hearing the screams.
If you're claiming that they're pulling up now, I have not gotten a buzz.
It says pulling up now, not parked yet, you know?
I'm probably gonna get another text that says, "Hey, I've parked." Ah, here we go.
Exactly.
Be right back.
Doop doop doo. I'm gonna sink the ship. Or can I? Oh, he's on the sail. I can't like push him off. Man. Are
Okay,
we gonna?
they've been let into the building. I will be right back.
Oh, you heard me waffling, scheming. No, don't go down here. You're safe.
No, I need to
No,
sleep so that it doesn't time me out. Be right back.
no, you're safe. Man. Okay. I'm gonna go sink the ship somehow. Don't know. I don't want to do it in a traditional way, but I definitely can. I kill him? Do I have? I have blunder bombs. Will he take damage? I'll take damage. I killed myself. Okay. I died. Um. Hmm. That did not go according to plan. Let me. I need a trident. That's what I need. I love the trident. I love just tridenting people off the ship. Yeah. Is there a flame color for blunder bombing myself? Nope. Can I find a trident? Can I buy a trident? I don't see any tridents, sadly. But can I buy one? Hmm. Let me just harpoon us closer. Got a raised anchor. Now I should be able to harpoon. Can I harpoon us onto land? Sadly not. It's okay. I'm gonna do it somehow. Oh, come on, I'm close, I'm close. No! No, I got us on land! No, please! No! No! Don't go back! No!
What is happening?
I got us onto land.
Oh, okay. Because my character woke up and I was like, okay.
Oh, that's because I tried to kill you with a blunder bomb, and I died.
Oh, good job.
Um,
Great job.
and then I harpooned us onto land, but then the harpoon went away, and then we started like flying backwards into the water.
Okay. So Cthulhus went a little ham.
Is there ham on the
Are,
pizza?
are you okay with me sharing the details, Cthulos? At the very least, to answer the question with respect to the pizza, it seems to be like a meat lovers with banana peppers. The sales are still down, dude.
Why do you need the stills?
We need the
Oh,
sales up so that that our ship isn't constantly taking damage.
sorry. I think I had them down slightly in my get us
In
onto
your
land. gesture.
attempt at assassination.
Well, I moved on from the assassination because I couldn't find a trident.
Okay, I'll answer that question in a second. Let's wrap up this this voyage before we have our explanation.
Pizza.
Skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I have waited years for this moment. So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets, memories of old wars and old encounters long forgotten. If Briggsy truly did possess the Shroudbreaker, the missing pieces should lie somewhere within her recollection. But be warned, such visions are not always easy to interpret.
Yippee.
ASMR, but you're Briggsy's skull, and Olivia is stealing your memories.
There are
Slurping 'em
many
down.
memories to sift through, but I can make out a few names. Tasha, a girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. Salty, trembling before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose, true love shining like a beacon that calls across the waves. Fate has bound you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude, and faith that you have the strength to reach the shores of gold. Farewell.
Okay, so it seems like the quote-unquote level select actually unlocks here with respect to the next four ones. So we've got the legendary storyteller next, and then Stars of a Thief and Wild Rose. So we had actually done 2 of those on stream, apparently.
I've done up until Wild Rose. I've done Wild Rose, but that's the last one.
Gotcha. Well, I suppose we could try and knock out those ones.
Wait,
your
give us
time.
the taste first of your food.
Hmm? Yes. Yeah, that is the case. Cthulhus, their boneless chicken just seems to be plain breaded chicken, and I was also disappointed when I looked into
Oh,
that.
not even sauced up?
No, you have to get your own dipping sauces for it. It looks like
They're just chicken nuggets? Not even like...
kind of. They're larger chunks of chicken than that, but yeah. Okay. So Tasha. is an ancient spire, apparently. Okay, so Cthulos appears to have gotten me. In addition to the Zaw that I mentioned, which, just judging by the size, is that a large or an extra large? I'm not 100%. So I got food for a few days. More. There's a cheesy bread here. I'm going to assume it's hard to tell based at a glance. Oh no, yeah, it is the jalapeno cheesy bread. Because he asked if there's anything else that I like, and I thank you, Cthulos. That's very generous of you. God damn. Now I know what the extra large pizza looks like, because I've never actually bothered to get one before. Yeah, the bread and the chicken is what I'm going to be focusing on now. The pizza, honestly, I'm probably not even going to touch tonight, because that's the thing that I know will keep 100%. And then there's also a bunch of sauces. Basically, like, all the sauces we got ranch, buffalo, barbecue, and garlic. So I'm actually kind of curious about the ranch. I wouldn't say ranch is like, I know ranch is a very popular flavor for a lot of people. Still not sure how I like it, but I feel like ranch. Well, I've had it before, like in things, but never kind of like by itself necessarily.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try that first with some of the cheesy bread, actually. Not sure if that's necessarily a goes together, but we'll see. Silent! How you feeling, buddy?
Silent.
Hope you slept well last night. He was struggling. Thank you for the kissy smoochy. Yeah, so I like, when it comes to the wings, like I've tried the buffalo and the habanero mango that they have. The buffalo is like, I like this interesting combination where I like to take the buffalo wings and dip it into their barbecue sauce, which is like a smoky barbecue. It's an interesting flavor combination, the vinegariness, with the savoriness of the barbecue sauce. Just trying a little bit of ranch on its own. Not bad. Wouldn't say that ranch would be probably a favorite of mine, but I can now see where the flavor of like Cool Ranch Doritos comes from, because that's a flavor I didn't have for the longest time, but everyone kept talking about it, so I tried it on its own, and it's like, oh, this is actually really good.
Dang, really?
Yeah, but the sweet chili heat would be my preference when it comes to Doritos.
Ooh, the sweet chili heat is the bomb.
That's
I love me some sweet spice.
it's good that you're feeling better, Silent. Although you usually seem to be a night owl when you don't have a whole bunch of work to do. Game's going quite well. The Seas are treating me well. Ditto might not be treating me well. He tried to assassinate me while I was getting the dinner that Cthulos so graciously ordered for me.
Let me on the ship. I'm sorry I didn't get on. No! No! That's
Ancient
the
Spire
way.
should be east.
Doug.
Silent. Stay away from my map, goddammit. So have you played the rocket racing mode for Fortnite? I think it's really fucking fun. Like almost Mario Kart levels. Also, I saw your DM there, Ice. That's a very cool looking character design, which is assuming why you sent that to me. All right, let's tuck into this jalapeno cheesy bread.
Now you're making me hungry.
I was able to get to gold rank so I could get that that character. Took a while, but I very consistently placed first, except for like a few occasions.
I don't really like this Fortnite's battle pass for like this season.
I think
Oh, my
it's pretty
skin.
good. It's better than some of the previous ones that they've had. So the ranch is kind of a weaker flavor compared to the existing cheesy flavor that the cheesy bread has. I think that might be one of their weaker sauces.
Ranch isn't a very overpowering thing,
Right.
unless you like drown it, which a lot of people do.
Damn, Silent, that's really good. Yeah, I'm getting really into rocket racing though. I kind of want to see if I can get to Unreal in the first season. I probably wouldn't make that a regular thing, but I feel like I could get there. And that would be a good feeling to get there at least once. So your rank can apparently decrease in that mode, but once you get to Unreal, you're there for the rest of the season. No, I don't think there's rank decay. But once you get to Unreal rank, you are placed on a global leaderboard with everyone else in Unreal. And you can probably lose there. It's not decay over time. It's just that if you place poorly enough, if you're in the top 4, you'll always gain points. I looked this up. Below that, you could start to lose points. That said, I did place in the top 6, and I still got like a 10th or an 8th of a rank. Yeah, garlic and onion are both great. Yeah, I cranked that out in like one evening. Took about like 2.5, 3 hours. So speaking of, I'm gonna try the garlic next. Yeah. Doesn't quite have the sourness of the ranch, but it's definitely a lot more creamier and garlicky. So let's try some of this. Yeah, it's more of a goes together. The thing I do like about the cheesy breads, though, is that they are like cheesy and flavorful enough. Because like the herbs and the parmesan that they put on top, and it's usually flavored well enough on its own.
Is it like a garlic form?
Again, ditto, not paying attention.
Oh. I like garlic, okay?
No, I mean, we have gone way off course.
Oh. Oh! Sorry, I like to just stare at you.
Evidently.
Where are we going?
We are going to Ancient Spire.
Whee! What if we hit the rocks?
Well,
What if
the
I
goal
feel-
the goal is not to hit the rocks.
What if that's only your...
That sounds like typical Ditto behavior, quite frankly. All right, give me 1 sec. I need to get rid of a couple things on my desk here.
I'm on the mast. I'm on the mast. Is it this one in front of us? Maybe. You peer down and you standing there. Dog. Do I still have blunder bombs on me? No. Gotta line it up. Oh,
Jesus
God,
Christ.
That went very bad. That went very bad. So,
Becca!
any-
Becca's awake. Good morning, Becca. Ditto is trying to sabotage everything right now.
Yeah, I tried to kill you with the blunder bomb, and I launched myself off the mast, and
And now we're wedged.
now we're wedged. But I didn't do that part, okay?
Yes, you did, by your inaction. I told you I was going AFK.
I was trying to kill you.
Uh-huh.
That I took an action.
Not a good
Maybe
or
just
productive
one
action.
that you didn't align with. You know?
Jesus.
Personally, I like my actions. I'm okay with this outcome.
Let me peek at chat here. I mean, if you want, I can turn off the noise suppression. Honestly, this is usually how I come back from being AFK when I play with Ditto, unfortunately.
Slightly dead.
I go AFK with the intention of leaving him to like manage the ship, and that never happens. It's like I say, hey, I need to go do this thing, and he's like, time to play with a snake.
I only looked at my snake, okay? Mostly
And then you decided to
tried...
be a snake.
What can I say?
He's just a little guy with
Just
with a knife
guy.
and some
I'm doing
bombs.
Little, yeah,
He's just a little terrorist.
Yeah. Ty's terrorist.
Why did you wake up so early, Becca? Damn, it's like 1:40, and it's also dark out here. Yeah, because that unfortunately does not happen very often in Sea of Thieves. It's more likely for the server to freak out, and like when I was playing with you that one time, and the ship started floating in the air and it was upside down. Oh, here, let me give you another. Let me do myself a favor and separate all the individual pieces of the cheesy bread first.
Ooh, yeah.
I kind of wish they did that automatically instead of leaving it as one big. They still they do divide it up. Like the cheesy bread is separated into segments, but they don't like
Not
cut
like
it
fully cut.
after they cook it.
Oh. Where did you go?
No,
I'll do more.
Becca, this was sometime Cthulhus and I was playing. We're playing off stream. I posted that in my server at some point. All right, Dana, we need to interact with Tasha. You're probably still sitting on the boat doing nothing.
No, I'm running up towards you. I
Now
have to
you
try
are,
to find
yes.
you first.
The legendary storyteller. Shroudbreaker pieces are scattered far and wide. Could this childhood keepsake contain more than just stories?
Oh, it's this one. This one's. I don't like this one.
I hear you ran into Briggsy. About time someone took care of that rotten bag of bones. She used to drink here, in my tavern. When she was alive, I mean. I always looked forward to those nights she arrived, all gold and glamour. I was just a girl then, of course. She used to tell such stories, all about where she'd been and the adventures she'd had. I'd write them all down, add pictures, and dream that I was sailing to those places too. Dad told me not to listen. No truth ever roared off a pirate's tongue, he'd say. But kids have to believe in something, don't they? You need heroes to help you grow up. But in the end, I realized two things. Briggsy was a liar, and she was gone.
Buy bombs.
Worse than gone, she'd become another rotten skelly lord, plundering and
No.
scaring decent folks. Hey, take my book if you think it'll help. I just wish there was more to it than a bunch of made-up stories. Still, if it does lead you anywhere interesting, come
Gosh,
back and tell
darn
me
it.
about it. I want some real adventures to write about.
Gorsh.
Yeah, Tasha being the character that's turning into a skeleton through that one adventure. All right. Audio. Noise suppression is off. Let's see if we can get a big crunch here. There you go. Here's your mukbang experience. Let's get some marinara.
Ooh, marinara. They update the tall tales because this is not like how it used to be.
What do you mean?
I know the book looks different than what it used to. Barnacle Cave.
Let's do one more.
Brooks Hollow.
There we go. ASMR mukbang experience brought to you by Cthulos.
Yeah, root beer.
All right, let me see what's going on with the journal here. Briggsy. Me, I'm the princess. This book belongs to Tasha. I am 4.5 years old, and my best friend is Briggsy. When I'm old, I want to be a pirate princess just like her. She even says I can wear her magic crown. Rescue mission! Sneak up here. It is dark. Paradise Spring. Barnacle Key. Dark again. Help me. We have to jump. Whee! Too many baddies. Scary friends. Where are we going? Try Rock Isle. South. Welcome to my home. It's lovely. What are you doing? Having a bath. Splash. Are you okay? Yes, I'm swimming. I was sleeping. Oh, sorry. Tasty. We are friends, so keep it safe. Okay, I promise. Monster Island. Ancient Spire, a monster island. Let's go! Southwest. Into the belly. Why not? That'll teach you. Okay. I'm not scared. It's a bit high. More climbing. Whee! Into the belly. I realize I'm kind of reading this out of order.
I found the 2 islands that we gotta go to.
That's good. I mean,
I did my effort for this tall tale.
it does list them.
No, it's not those. It's not the ones that are those.
Uh-huh.
It's the one between Barnacle Cay and Paradise Springs, so it's Crook's Hollow. And it's the one south of Tri-Rock Isle where the Kraken died, so it's Kraken's Fall. Yeah.
You
Gotta find
but they
one.
got the treasure at Barnacle Key, right?
Yeah, that's the
But then they went to
Crook
the
Hollow.
island south of Tri-Rock. Oh, okay, and then the monster, right? Okay, so south of
Yeah.
Tri-Rock, and then Ancient Spire,
Ancient Spire.
southwest of Ancient Spire. I don't know.
I think that's Thieves Haven, right?
Oh, let me take a look at the map. Whee! Uh-oh.
No, I mean like
Whoa.
based on the pictures too.
Yeah, it could be. I'll take another look at it. I wasn't really processing that. What do you mean, what's her face? South of... Why is Crook's Hollow tagged?
Because Crook's Hollow is the one between Barnacle.
But we don't need to go there. We need to go
Yeah,
south of
that's
Tri-Rock.
Oh.
Right. See, the rescue mission, I think, is irrelevant. Because they got the chest. Right? They went in these caves. They got the chest. Oh, I see what you mean. Paradise Spring. Yeah. Okay, no. I see what you mean. Paradise Spring. Wait, where's Barnacle? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Crook's Hollow. So there are 3, in fact. Okay. Right. And then south of Tri-Rock. Where's Tri-Rock again? It's, oh yeah, Kraken's Fall. And the Kraken, I guess, you know, they got the tentacles. So that makes sense. So it's going to be on top of the Kraken's body. So probably in its skeleton.
Yeah.
And then southwest of Ancient Spire. Probably makes the most sense to go to first. Yeah, we go. Yeah. We go into the hole. Yeah. Okay, we may as well do that one first then. That's to the southwest. See, this would be one of those moments where I'm like, hey, I'd love to just like eat my food while, you know, Ditto steers the ship, but unfortunately. Seem to have brought on a waterlogged passenger.
I can put some holes in the boat if you really want.
I know you can.
I want to.
I know you do. I'm going to ask you to refrain from doing that. Okay. So that heading should be fine. That's what I thought you're referring to. But the problem is when I see What's-Her-Face, I just think of Queen What's-Her-Face from Toe Gym, or Earthworm Jim. All right, Briggsy's journals.
Funny little rumor. Just started keeping a diary again. Doesn't beat telling my tales in a busy tavern, but it'll do for now. Besides, it's time for another adventure. The yearning's back, deep in my belly. Time to sail again. Lucky me, overhearing the girl with the merfolk earrings. A shroud breaker. Sounds like fun. What she said is true. I should take a scout around Mermaid's Hideaway, just in case. I know where it is. As I hoped, the pirate I overheard stashed a map to the Shroudbreaker here. Sure she won't mind me borrowing it. All those new places beyond the Shroud. Can't wait to make my mark on them, so everyone knows I got there first. It's so stormy, though. Stash some victuals in the wreck at Old Salt's Atoll, so I'll hold up there for tonight. And tomorrow, I'm off to claim my prize. I just need to work out how to open the vault. I need to go alone. This place reeks worse than the drinking den when I tell my stories, but at least it's warm and dry. It'll do. Can't wait to see that little girl's face when I tell her Briggsy made it to the shores of gold. Not sure I can risk bringing Suds along. He means well, but it's a long voyage and he's not exactly nimble. I hope he'll understand. Well, the storm is easing off. Time to snatch myself a shroud breaker. Number 4. I can't go back. They say you should be careful what you wish for. The greatest voyage of my life, and this is how it ends. Boneheads don't attack me now. They just stand and stare like they're expecting... what? Orders? From me? I can feel a darkness in my heart. I want to lash out, like I did to that naughty man at Galleon's grave. I'm so glad that girl can't see me like this. I don't want her to hear this story, my last story. I don't want her to know I've become a monster. Number 5, to whoever finds this. Kareen, my love, I hope you never read this. Today I made the worst mistake of my life. I was such an idiot. I recognized her livery on the horizon and thought I'd pick a fight with the famous... Oh, it's a different voice. I recognized her livery on the horizon and thought I'd pick a fight with the famous Briggsy. It wasn't her. Well, was, but cursed. Her flesh mostly rotted away and so fierce, like a wild animal. She didn't kill me, only threw me in a cage. She said starving my way onto the ferry would teach me a lesson. I'm so hungry, and this is so cruel. I don't know what Briggsy is. I don't know what Briggsy is now, Kareen. I just know she isn't human anymore. Really can't trust Ditto for shit, can I?
I'm trying. I'm really bad at steering.
I saw you grab the helm and actively not steer us away from the island. I had you on my screen. You can't deny it.
We're fine. We're fine. Okay, you don't need to touch that.
Uh-huh. It's fine if that's the truth or not. So I do remember Teen Girl Squad. I never got that much into Homestar Runner stuff, honestly. It's not a formative memory for me. I knew people that were definitely into it, but... Ditto, I swear to fucking God, I will kick you from the game.
What did I do?
The problem is that you did nothing. You just wiggle the wheel while heading straight for an island.
No, but this is the island.
Yeah, so let's go in the hole.
Yeah, I'm going in the hole.
Jesus Christ.
Had to raise the sail a little bit. Had to get a feel for where I want to go. Into the hole. Not as a pro sailor as you.
I feel like I'm definitely earning my treat from Cthulos with this experience. I wish I could enjoy it. I'm now starting to realize that maybe I have underestimated the requirements of steering the ship. Because I know you always make a point of saying that you don't like steering, and I never found it very difficult myself, but
I'm a cannon person, you know.
I suppose you can't. But Ditto, you can cause violence with steering if you ram into people. So you should like steering more than you do.
Well, on the open seas against players, that's different.
Sure.
Going into holes, though, you know, that's not my style.
Okay. So, if we look at the thing, we got this ship here, and we need to climb the snake.
Whee!
I'm struggling to get on solid ground here. All right, there we go. These jalapenos are actually really good.
Where's the...
Jalapenos for me can be hit and miss, but these are nice and crunchy, and they don't have the vegetal, like, undercooked taste that that they do from some places. Thank you, Silent. Take care. Make sure you get some rest, buddy. Okay, so we climbed a stake. Now we need to climb across a bridge. Then go through some rows of porches. Seems to be here. And then there was a monster that they fought. Which I think is going to be over here, yeah. The three-headed monster. There we go.
Yeah!
Nice. Treasure number 1.
I was trying to get the skeleton.
The irony of us specifically playing in safer seas, and Ditto's like, haha, I'll be the judge of that.
You think I can make this jump? Yay! I need more bombs.
No, never has been, Becca. There have very, very specifically been instances where whenever Kirsten and I would play this, our goal would always be to try and make alliances and befriend anyone that crossed our paths. Just because it's nice, because you can see them on the map. You get 50% of the gold that any member of the alliance sells. You know, sometimes you can see people like in a fight with a Reaper and you can come and help them. It's a nice vibe. Sometimes you can do voyages together to knock out some commendations that are a little finicky.
And take all their stuff.
And then yeah, sometimes you sail with Ditto and you actively try to calm down a situation where someone's been attacking you, and then he just goes and does everything he can to antagonize them.
And then they die.
And this is why Ditto will never get Canadian citizenship. He failed the exam. All right, so which pages? This is the one.
So the other
here.
one should be the key.
Yeah, so we're going into a cave behind a waterfall, apparently.
In the Croc's Hollow, right?
Yeah, because
Or
it's
no,
in the
Kraken's
Scarab place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we
So,
climb a ladder, and then we go into another cave that's higher up. All right, let's finish the cheesy bread. If Ditto will allow me. The addition of bacon to this is nice as well.
bacon thieves. I don't know.
This is a bacon jalapeno cheesy bread, in fact.
Oh.
It's a nice combo, actually.
Bacon. Ow. I crave the apple. And ramen. Instant ramen noodle. Something that working at a ramen shop has taught me is that I really don't like ramen.
Oh, yeah?
I don't
What
like
don't you
soup.
like about it?
The meat. Or the soup.
Hmm.
I don't like pork. I'm a pork hater. I don't like the taste of pork.
Interesting.
And I don't like liquidy, savory stuff.
Hmm.
Like when I make instant ramen, I drain it all. And I just eat noodles with the seasoning packet.
What you should have then is you should have like stir-fried noodles.
My roomies made some of these before. They were yummy.
Yeah.
I normally get these
Either,
cinnamon noodles. They're good.
Samyang Buldak or Indomie are both really good brands.
My back hurts from carrying the ship so hard, if you know what I mean. Really doing
It's
a
been
lot
less
of
than
hard
5
work
minutes,
here.
Ditto. Shut up.
Gotta do some stretching, you know? Drink some water. I'm out of water. Water.
The fishy soup base sounds interesting.
I do like fish.
How's our heading? Like, why am I seeing an outpost here?
Because we have to go past ancient spire.
No, we don't. We're not going in the right direction. Going to Crook's Hollow.
Oh, I thought we were going to Kraken's. You said
Why?
Crook's Hollow was wrong. It was
No.
the first page was Crook's Hollow.
Yeah,
rescue
that's why I looked at the journal and I said, oh yeah, because you go past the Scarab door. And I recognize that because we were literally just at Crook's Hollow for one of the other top titles.
But
I just didn't really understand the presence of the two islands, but now I understand it.
I thought they took the key and brought it to Kraken's. Because they left.
I mean,
the key
that could very well be the case. Like, even still, you were about to sail, like, east of Ancient Spire, which I don't think is necessary.
Go around the island. Do not question my sailing ways, mister.
But yeah, you do make a point. Because they allegedly did get the treasure.
Yeah. That's the
So
point
then
that
what did they put there are two different treasures apparently.
I think one's the key and one's the treasure.
I guess.
Cause see, they leave
Yeah.
sparkly.
It's just weird that they put that in the book at all. Yeah, Cthulhus, my brain might be apple at this point from the concussions. All right, it is now chicken time.
Chicken.
So we got two types of chicken. Based on what I was talking with Cthulhus about earlier, I'm assuming these would be barbecue and honey garlic. This smells like barbecue.
give this a try. Okay. Apart from the rocks that we're about to crash into, our heading is good.
I think we're gonna miss the rock.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't have a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
Man. This rock is crushing my dreams.
Okay, so the barbecue's pretty good. It's a very plain barbecue wing flavor. This is pretty much, if you go to a place and order barbecue wings, yeah, this is what you're getting. This is default chicken wing.
It's
Still good, though.
barbecue or just barbecue?
It's just barbecue. The other ones are honey garlic, so that's probably gonna be more like that. Whoop.
Okay.
Domino's chicken is really good, though. It has no business being as good as it is. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Sure. All right, set the sauces aside. Give me a moment. Don't crash us, Ditto.
I haven't crashed
I swear to God.
recently.
I'll be so disappointed.
Oh, no more Ooh, can I kill him? Can I start a fire? Wait, do you have any blender bombs? I don't. Oh god. Okay. Nice. I don't want the ship to be on fire though. Sadly though, it's a price you must pay for losing ties. There we go. What's his health? I hope he's at low health now. How do I emote on him? Yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna crash? Not gonna crash.
All right.
Hi. Look, I got us here safely.
Okay, so
no
this is barbecue
incidents happened at all.
first in ranch. Really don't like that combination.
Barbecue and ranch?
Yeah, now the garlic.
Oh, garlic and ranch. Because barbecue and ranch is like one of my fave combos.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, the creamy garlic and the barbecue, those work well together. Let me quickly get out the other.
Meow.
So these are the honey garlic.
Hey, it's okay. No, no, Cthulos. No, we are stationary. Okay, stationary. The sails are up. We are safe. I am safe. Not we. We are not safe, but I am safe.
Okay. Definitely a sweeter taste because it is honey garlic. Again, a fairly typical wing flavor. I think I actually prefer the default barbecue, which I didn't expect to say, but it did grow on me, especially with how some of those pieces of chicken were particularly juicy. Okay, now we're going to try the honey garlic and the ranch. I just don't think I like ranch all that much. I'll be honest. The sourness is really throwing me off. Now the creamy garlic. Still good, but the sweetness of the honey garlic, I feel, does not pair with the creaminess. So I think. Let me toss out the remainder of this ranch here because I don't want to accidentally knock it over. We're gonna have the barbecue wings with the creamy garlic, and I've set the barbecue and buffalo aside so I can dip my crusts in it because that's something I haven't tried before, and that might be something I would really enjoy. Okay, so scary friends. We're looking for the Kraken skeleton.
Ow.
Which I think is somewhere on the northeast side. Well, there is also one here. I don't think that's what we want.
It's like one between two rocks.
That is true,
Like
yes.
these two rocks, so it might be that one. Unless there's one directly.
Oh, there's an Ashen Winds. Huh. Interesting.
Was the skull over by you?
What skull?
The Kraken skull.
I mean, there was a skull, but then there's also this one. Between two rocks? No.
Well, I think the two rocks are like the main.
There's this one
two.
here. I think this might be what we want.
Oh, but also he did eat the ship. This is the ship eating.
Hmm. But this guy had it on his back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they walked past the guy that's impaled on the ship. Oh, I see. That's them swimming by a bunch of Kraken corpses. There's one that's sleeping, and then there's... I think it's this one, because he's the only one that's, like, splayed out like this. And he is between two giant rocks.
You found it?
I haven't found the treasure yet. I'm not... I tried digging in a few spots, but I haven't gotten it. It's supposed to be on its back. Ah! Worked out.
Or is this the I was sleeping one? No, but
There aren't any trees or a fire. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's 4 palm
and that's
trees,
the two
though.
rocks.
Unless it's somehow this one? No, there aren't 2 rocks. Hold on. I'm gonna look this one up. Walk through. Ah, it's on the back. It's nestled in its bones. I see it. Yeah.
I don't.
It's a key.
Oh,
Yeah. There we go.
do you want to carry it?
Sure.
Yay!
Now that's sad. Hold on. Rescue mission. Yep. Turns out that we do actually have to go there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What's there?
Apparently a third thing that we're gonna have to dig up.
Dang.
Yeah. Little misleading there.
You gaslit me into gaslighting you.
Yeah. I mean, like, why else would they go through the upper, right?
Yeah, but also, they do
The
sometimes
fact that they
do-
jump off and that as they are jumping they are sparkling suggests that they are holding the treasure.
Yeah.
But then I was like, why would they run off with the treasure and then bury a key and a treasure on 2 different islands, right?
But what could be like the third thing?
I don't know. This is described as a chalice key, though. But yeah, I don't know if ranch is necessarily something I would particularly look out for anyway. Because like I really just like buffalo wings on their own. So with the chest open, oh, there are 2 keys. That's why. There are 2 keys for Briggsy's chest.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so southeast.
Oh, southeast? I thought we had to go south.
Southwest. Yes, sorry. but I was certainly glad to try it. Just like how next weekend again. I think the game plan is I'll try the we're definitely gonna try the eggnog on its own and see how I feel, and then we'll gauge how much of a disaster eggnog ends up being, or if the Pepsi somehow improves the eggnog experience.
Pegnog.
But yeah, no, for my taste right now, the barbecue wings with the creamy garlic is where it's at. It's very nice. Because I just like the combo of the savory flavors without the sweetness of the honey garlic. Works well.
Fortress is shooting you.
Speaking of, there's one time I was grinding out skeleton forts, and I approached, I think it was Lost Gold Fort to the southwest, and like, it was so aggressive one time. Like, it was shooting like 3 cannons at me, and it sunk me before I even like got to approach, and I couldn't repair it because I kept getting hit.
Whee!
I will say that the barbecue wings on their own do lose some of their flavor as they start to cool down. Yeah, garlic Caesar sounds good. Why is that so loud?
We will not hit the island. Trust. Trust.
That's fair. Wings can be very messy. So I definitely need someone to be sailing for me as I dine.
You're lucky I'm out of blunder bombs. And I don't want to cause too much damage to the ship. With fire, at least.
Note that you specified too much.
How are you not on fire? No, don't chum. Bad ties.
Trying to get on here, but I was trying to avoid touching my keyboard with most of my fingers because they're all covered in sauce.
I think this is the side that we want. I think.
All right. I'll come back to that in a moment.
There's some like boss music playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
it's a
fucking
Meg.
megalodon.
Oh.
Literally, as soon as you set me on fire, a fucking meg spawned.
The Meg was a paid actor.
Yeah.
Hey, I see you not trusting my sailing.
It's more so that I already know roughly where the thing is. Ah, yes. I see you not trusting my sailing. Grabs the wheel, immediately steers us into the beach.
I'm getting us a better angle.
Okay. So into scarab place. Through the waterfall.
Don't we go in through the waterfall?
Ah, yes. But there is... I guess it's just a dark cave.
The ladder looks like it's up here.
Well, it's not really what I consider a ladder, but yeah, maybe... That's what they mean. It's like a raised platform.
I don't know.
Either way, I
Because
think
it's
we
that
want to be
cave
up
up
here
there.
so that we can cross
Yeah.
these bridges. I'm just gonna go this way and see if I can work my way out.
I made it to the second cave. Just go up the platform and follow the like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what they're on about a ladder, but again, it was when she was like a kid, so
Yeah. The plank of wood, probably.
yeah.
So go through here and then two bridges. And the ship is just gonna spin there.
It's okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Now where do we go? Oh, back to her probably.
Maybe. We have a carved plank. Ah, yes, this. My dream, my
island is
wish.
that?
Right, I think you can flip it over. Yeah. How does this work? I think the text is being blocked.
Yeah, the telltale thing is blocking. Oh, it's gonna give the code. H19.
H19.
Shark
Shark
Bait
bait.
Cove.
So that's further southwest.
Southwest. Yay!
And now to finish these wings. If Ditto and the Meg don't co-conspire again.
Ooh, a trident!
It is very strange that Domino's boneless chicken does not have a sauce option.
Are their wings also like unsauced? Or...
No, you can only get them with sauce on them.
That is very rude.
And then they also have what they call specialty chicken, which are unbreaded boneless chicken pieces that they bake in a sauce with cheese on top.
I don't know how I feel about that.
They're pretty good.
Am I heading the right way? Close enough.
I actually did see nothing Cthulos. But what did you actually say? Because I need to know if I need to edit my VOD. So pretending like nothing happened is actually not helpful to me. Ah, I see. Ah, yes. The pin is gone. I do see that. That is why it's not nothing. I wish there was a better response to tracking loss than just your model freaking the absolute fuck out.
I love when it spazzes.
I'm trying to drink some blowhole blast, and it's just like... This is why part of me keeps thinking I should maybe look into setting up parameter settings for Google Media Pipe instead.
Is it better tracking?
Give me a second. Sorry, the leather on my headphones keeps deteriorating, so I need to adjust it now and then.
It's because I pick off little pieces in the middle of the night.
Yeah, basically, I just can't stand that, so I end up fidgeting a whole bunch. Google Media Pipe is claimed to be similar to RTX tracking. It's just that the, if I remember correctly, when I tested it out briefly, it does not freak out as aggressively. Like when your mouth is blocked, instead of trying to believe that part of your hand is part of your face, it just stops tracking that part of your face instead. I believe that was the case. However, I did find that the sensitivity on the mouth for like actual talking was not liking the parameters that I had set up. It was either that or something to do with the eyes. Fucking picked up Doug again. Cthulos, it's not, so I do have that. Like if I cover up my webcam, for example, my VTuber model will go to sleep. Like so.
The one thing I don't like about the sleeping animations is when it like cuts to the replay, like the loop.
Right. But the problem is when I actively cover part of my face with my hands, like if I go to like blow my nose or rub my nose or something, like this is me moving my hand in front of my face, like when I'm doing the John Cena. Because it tries to track your hand as part of your face. You can watch the RTX man like freak the fuck out. Like it tries to establish like the bounds of your face, and then it tries to fill in the like the facial features within that and pinpoint them. But that means anything that extends the silhouette of your face, it then no longer knows where like your mouth is or anything like that. So I believe we need to find the shrine thing. Yeah. This is probably what we need. Yeah, iPhones are the best for that. They have the best tracking, but iPhone is not within the budget. The tracking is fine. It's just I really wish it didn't freak out as often. And I don't think it's a good look. But if it comes down to like getting another model or getting a better tracking method, I would choose, you know, a model over that, you know? Speaking of which, ditto.
I know, I'm just sitting here like, you're already getting another model. What do you mean? You're already getting another model.
Yeah, the question, ditto, is when?
Question is, when will I have a break?
Sorry, what did you actually say? I didn't catch that.
Oh, when will I have a break from work?
I mean, you're the one who has that answer. I don't know your work schedule.
Yeah. Also, one of my coworkers just said they were sick, and I worked with them the other day, and now I'm feeling sick, and that explains a lot.
And I went to Walmart yesterday, and man, I ran into a lot of people at Walmart. It was uncomfortable, honestly. Just like everyone was like in this weird rush, and they were like whipping around. They'd like stop and like look at one thing that they wanted, and then they'd like turn around, not
Saturday before Christmas.
with their head, but not with their body. But also, it was like grocery stuff. Like it wasn't like I was specifically like in the grocery section. I think this is the thing. I'm just trying to. Is this?
I have lost your name. Well, there you are.
I feel like this is. No? Maybe? Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, it is.
Ooh, yeah.
Is it?
I'll tell you when you're in the circle.
This is a very.
I think it'll be in the water,
Maybe.
right?
And it's just like everyone was like, oh, no. Everyone was very unpleasant. Shark spawned. I don't think this has access to the ocean.
I think it's from this angle over here.
Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of potential angles, but yeah.
Right here.
Ah, yep.
Oh, did your digging steal mine?
Probably.
So it's so
What
silly.
direction is our ship?
Held to, like, the thing. That I do not know.
There were also these two guys. They were speaking a different language, so I don't know what they were talking about. But they were standing in front of like a few like chocolate bars, and they were very excitedly discussing which ones they wanted. Like they were there for like a good 5+ minutes. And then like one of the like grocery pickers for like pickup orders like came in, and then there was basically a roadblock because the chocolate guys refused to move, and he like rolled up straight beside them, and no one saw this as an issue. so Ancient Spire is basically all the way east, a little north. They're just in front of the chocolate bars with the golden wrappers. I don't remember what brand it was. Ghirardelli, something like that, maybe. I did end up getting a few interesting things both at Walmart and the Sobeys. Actually got some fries, Turkish Delight, normally a UK exclusive thing. Not as good as Big Turk, but it was interesting. I was glad I got to try it because importing it would have been very expensive, and it is quite expensive on Amazon. I suppose. No, it wasn't Ghirardelli. Let's see if I can figure this out. I'm just gonna go to Walmart and search for chocolate and see what shows up. Literally the first thing that shows up is Big Turk King Size. Also known as Bigger Turk. Is how they spell it. I don't think it was Lindor. Was it maybe Merci? Or Ferrero Rocher, maybe? Wait, no. This is a gold raffle. Could have been Waterbridge. I don't think that was the style, though. Maybe it was Lindor. It was like an entire section of the shelf that was just like golden wrapper things, and there are a couple brands that seem to have that kind of wrapper. It could have been all three. Ferrero Rocher has some. Oh well. It was like a 200 gram chocolate bar. So one of the bigger sizes, yes, but I wouldn't describe it as a individually large chocolate bar compared to others. Oh. One-balled that guy. Ditto, can you repair the ship? Ditto might be AFK. Nice. Cool. Great. Excellent. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, see, when I go to blow by nose is when it freaks out the hardest. Yeah, Cthulos, because if you here, I'll show you an example in a second. Okay, floor is clear. All right. So if you are in a rush and you accidentally hit the hatch, for example, it transfers into your lower deck. So when you're throwing it out the window, you need to aim lower. Because your entire ship, basically, as long as you hit the ship, it counts, unfortunately. Actually, I have an interesting thought. What if we... Huh, interesting. So it seems like only the underside counts. Because I was clearly landing on a surface. Huh. There's also this fun thing you can do. Wait, did they finally fix it? Oh, no. Whoop. It's a good question. I'm gonna say no. Oh, it does! Huh. Interesting. Some people do use that. If you're fighting them in close quarters. And Ditto's been AFK for a hot minute. I'm just gonna finish this because he said he's already completed like the first 5 of these. There you go. There's also something that you can do when you're trying to board someone. If you're on the ladder, you can let go of the ledge, fire your gun, and then re-grab the ladder before falling into the ocean. Never actually tried doing it myself, but real tryhards in PvP will do that. Here you go.
This crown. It's the one from Briggs's stories. I can't believe it. She was telling the truth after all. It is even more beautiful than I dreamed it would be. I guess Briggsy really was a great adventurer before the curse. And you know, maybe it doesn't matter if everything she said was true. The dreams she left me were real. And those are what matter most. I miss those dreams. The world wants us to grow up so fast, but being able to see every day like it's an adventure, we only learn that when we're young. I reckon that's something worth holding on to. You know what? There are still a few pages left. Space enough for me to add stories of my own. This tavern was Dad's dream, not mine. I'm gonna do it. Raise some coin, find a sloop, and live my own adventures, just like you and Briggsy. I'll clean up the relic you found and pass it on to your mysterious friend. Maybe next time we meet, we'll be out there on the Sea of Thieves.
Apparently there is an emissary ledger NPC in the expanded hideout. Presumably as the one that you get from reaching 100 in PvP. There used to be two different mysterious strangers. There used to be a female, used to be a woman. And then in one update they just removed her and then they put her inside the expanded hideout. Alright, so I don't know what's going on with Ditto. Whether he's still down to play some more. At the very least, I will sail over to the North Star Seapost, which is the starting location of the next tall tale. And then we'll be caught up with where we left off previously. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten kicked yet. Maybe they just don't do that in Safer Seas. Which is weird, because I'm assuming... Oh. Speak of the devil. Well, while we're sailing here, we'll just tuck Ditto into bed. Oh. Okay. What's the... Whoa-oh. I saw that coming, but I didn't think I was moving fast enough that this would be a problem. That's a lot of water. Yeah, so when you're not like panic bucketing, it's better to take the extra second to go topside. So North Star should be like straight west. Northwest. Yeah. That is how directions work, yes. Correct. Fuck me, god damn it. What is that? It's an ashen captain's chest. It is starting to get late. I am starting to get tired. I don't quite want to end stream, but it's just it's approaching that point. Because we also haven't bought any supplies. We are running low on wood because Ditto has been allowing us to crash into many things. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So what would be the item order here? No, I can't put things in front of them. That might be a bug. Because we did run into an issue during the last stream where we could not put items. I was always stuck behind the other people. Something we can do. Here. Hold on, I wonder if that allows me. Not me looking over and seeing the rock in my stream manager. And realize like, oh, stream delay. It's gonna be too late. Oh my god, come on. We actually don't have the supplies for this. Hold on, is the... No, that does still have a hitbox. Oh, but it doesn't... interesting. Not sure why that first cannon shot went down so low. At the very least, my mental capacity for dealing with all this and staying on top of it has certainly been whittled away. Thanks to his antics. That's the excuse I'm gonna go with. I don't like how the waves are affecting my cannon shots as much as they are. I feel like I'm gonna crash into something else. Oh, hi, sirs. You mind? Oh, that's a first cannibal. What's going on with the, oh my god, we're not even going in the right direction anymore. This is getting annoying. See, this is the kind of derailing I was trying to avoid by doing this in safer seas. And specifically trying to invite guests so that I was not doing this solo. If that hit me, I would have been in trouble. Why is that ship being so fucking resilient? How's our heading? Honestly, this is better than nothing. That sounds interesting. There we go. That is the sound of a skeleton ship sinking. Yeah, I think I've got time and cognizance for like one more of these. At the very least, we'll see how far we can get. We might have to pause part of the way through, but there is a checkpoint system in case we need to load it at a later point. A strip, huh? Yeah, it seems very pricey. Well, those meat products typically are. It's a shame because like jerky and other cured meats are really tasty. Oh boy. Okay, now that we're not in danger of colliding with something. Oh yeah, it's interesting. Can we, now that we've converted him into a movable item? Nope, still can't. Okay. Well, away he goes. I need to test something. What if I do that and then... Uh-oh. So the problem is that with the position change... do not believe I can grab him anymore. No, I have moved him off of the canvas. Well, I thought it would have been funny to just have as an antenna poking out of the bottom of the screen, but... Ah, well. Did Edo say anything about going AFK? He's still in... He is still in VC. I moved it, and I can't move it back unless I can toggle, like his control of the model back, but I can no longer grab his model. We are approaching North Star though. That is correct. But he already disconnected, so. Does he count as a... No, I cannot add him. I cannot move him as a... cannot remove him from the scene as a live 2D item and then re-add him. Oh, that was interesting. Seeing a skeleton port just pop into being active like that. Sure, if you'd like. Yeah, I think I'll just do this last, yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move Ditto to the AFK channel. Just give me a second, because my there, reactive images. Ditto, move to AFK.
Ditto's at a game?
Yeah, he got disconnected.
Oh, maybe he had a power outage or something.
No, because he was still in VC the entire time. So, I don't know. I assume he got called to do something with a roomie, but he would have reached me on mobile or something with a DM. All right. Stars of a Thief. Scribbled notes belonging to an old stargazer may just point the way to a piece of the Shroudbreaker.
This is the white gold, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
So, you had a run-in with the captain, I know all about it.
Tiger's Den?
The stars whisper.
No, just dialogue is happening. Give me a sec.
Oh.
They're his best friends and they keep their secrets. Make no mistake, Captain Briggsy was the smartest pirate on the seas, and Suds was the only one she trusted to read the stars. The only one to have a spyglass as special as hers. And a great warrior should be in a pulse with their serpents soon, I see. So now you're seeking the stones, trying to part the fog and following the captain's footsteps. Take these paper suds, maid. Better find that special spyglass too, eh? The captain hid it when she left suds behind, and now it can't see the stars. Use it to take a peek at Suds's friends. If you're worthy of the captain's treasure, they'll show you where to sail. Be sure to bring them papers back to me, though. They're not for keepsies. My dear queen, all that chromospheric volatility. So unbecoming. You still here? No correlation with Laniakea.
So Cthulos, what you can do, or what you should be able to do, is if you open up the Xbox app, you should be able to join my game in progress.
I don't even know how to do that.
Okay, then give me a second to hide the game and I'll invite you.
I'm just gonna join you on Steam.
Sure, if that works. Alright. Face the North Star. I can see the island where we left it, hidden out of sight. My Captain Brigsea buried it there, right near the solitary hanging lantern. I do miss it. Sail with me. I shook my head. No shores of gold could shine like my friends in the sky. The sleeping bear, wise old judge, all respect her. Obsidian arrow, a shark-toothed tip pierced Kraken heart. Old boar, angry in winter, came in spring. Tar pitch boat, rowed by hand, 2 trees for oars. Courting crab, loves queen, protects her beaches. Glimmerfish, guides ancients last of his kind. Proud eagle, never lands unbreakable talons. Golden eagle, cast from eagle, fletch for arrow. Great crack, old mother, chained by ancients. Sea queen, great power, made eternal promise. Iron scarab, taught tools to man, 6 legs, not 8. One-eye shark, spy for kraken, fights with scarab. Singing snake, soothes, strangles, was once hydra head. I think that's actually an interesting detail about the snake being one of the hydra's heads. Unending flame, tear of the sun, warms the seas. Great warrior, thirsts for war, still lives on. Patient turtle, raises islands, oldest creature. Okay, but the first task we have here is face the North Star, and then see the island where we left it, hidden out of sight. Hello, Anna.
Hi, Anna.
So I don't remember. I thought we were supposed to get like a special telescope or something. Unless they actually expect us to face the North Star.
I assume that when we're out in the nighttime, it'll give us like actual constellations to look at.
I think we need to get a special telescope first. And then that is a mechanic. I remember it being very cool, but I forget the first part here.
Do we have to go talk to the girl?
No, we just started the voyage with him. We need to find this island, but admittedly, I'm not. Yeah, I'm already stumped by this. Let's see. Let's check the walkthrough. So here's the problem, is that Yeah, we need the special telescope. Says face the North Star. Does that just mean the North Star sea post? And then the two indicators there are supposed to indicate... It says face the North Star and then, like, look southwest.
Okay, I think I found the North Star. And southwest. The North Star is the brightest star in the sky, and I see it. It's like right above that little poofy cloud.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. My only concern is that there's a fucking storm blocking our path, so I can't be sure if that's the case or not. But under that assumption, then yeah, to the North Star would be northwest, and that should lead us to apparently to Rum Runner Isle, which does seem to be correct. So yeah, that seems to be it. So yeah, if you start this during the day, you just have to wait until night. I didn't think the game would actually expect us to have to do that. Yeah, this is the last one that we're going to be doing tonight, Anna. Ditto went MIA with no explanation, so Cthulos has joined. Oh, I have a DM from Ditto. Ah, apparently Ditto's roommate was not feeling well.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Ditto plans to return.
That's fine. We would have to restart the voyage if he does, but I'm fine
No.
with just like leaving
We
if
wouldn't.
he comes back.
He's done it before.
I want to see what's on this.
The thing about the Tall
Stuff.
Tales is that, like, the Tall Tales are split into a bunch of commendations that are basically linked with the various checkpoints.
I found a skull.
We're not really picking up any loot. Like, feel free to grab it if you'd like, but, loot is not super valuable in, these cannonballs. In case we run into more ships, would be nice.
Okay, I should have checked the other barrels. Oops.
Yeah, we need cannonballs and wood right now. Okay. Solitary hanging lantern.
I thought I saw some more barrels. I see something flashing off to the, like, right there.
Oops. There we go.
I'm gonna go check out what this flashing thing is.
Like the light or the electrical things? Because those are ocean crawlers.
Oh, okay.
The
I'm gonna leave those alone then.
eel boys.
They look pretty, so I want to go check it out.
They do. You're not wrong. I do like their
yeah,
their special
that's an
effects.
enemy.
Yeah. All right.
They just went shoop onto the island.
So here's the thing. Now we have a telescope. And we can use, and we can point it at the constellations.
It's nice that it actually tells you the constellations, I guess.
Yeah. So the problem is, I don't know what we're supposed to do with that information.
On Sleeping Bear, it shows a little X spot. So maybe you have to line up with where that constellation is.
I think we would just go in that direction. Yeah. Wait, we have another one. The patient one. I once found this song verse amongst the captain's things. When I asked her, she told me she had spent time trying to decipher it, but her spyglass broke before she could. How unfortunate. I'm sure I've passed this island from when visiting the Iron Teacher from Plunder Outpost. The oldest creature in the sea hid a stone where only he can see. In a belly of large southern isle, he watches it through hole in sky. And then they were voyagers. Large island with stone bird. Plunder Valley. Into the water at the tip of the island's tail. And then an elusive story. The Isle of the Singer is a good place to start. Glimmer led the ancients to new land. He won't fail me either. Stone face in a tunnel beneath the waves. On an island I've not yet seen on any map. What secrets do you hold? Okay, so that's going to be our final destination after we get these 2 gems.
I imagine the hole in the sky that they're referring to was the was
That's
looking
actually
through clouds. So head into the storm and then look for an opening in the sky.
Oh no, that's definitely not it. That is too complicated for the game engine.
Okay.
So the first one here. But I think the hole in sky might be the X marks the spot on one of the constellations. That might be what the point of that is. So, past this island when visiting Iron Teacher from Plunder Outpost. So which one is... So the Iron Scarab from Plunder Outpost.
Yeah,
so
that's
Plunder
teacher.
is south. And where is the Scarab in the sky? What direction is that? That's like a boar. That's a crab.
Sorry about that. That was me.
Yeah, no worries. That's the fish.
I'm glad these zombies aren't attacking us.
Okay, I need to consult the book because...
It looks like the Bloodborne symbol.
That's the wrong telescope. This one... So I think that's the scarab. I just can't see the shape. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. So the scarab is...
It's not that one.
Fuck.
It's this one over here.
Yes, that's
the one
what I was looking at.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it's southeast of Plunder. So... Thieves Haven?
It's more like a Berserk emblem to me, actually. More than a Bloodborne logo, rather.
It's frustrating, trying to do things in a storm. Heading should be pretty good.
Hope the sails are set in the right direction.
Yep. It's got to match the sails to the wind. Because we were both adjusting the sails at the same time, hence why it moved so quickly.
Okay. I didn't know what you were doing, but I was trying to help.
Well, that's the thing about like when you have people that are like actively helping you navigate and steer is like you'll go to raise or lower sails, or you'll go to adjust stuff, and like you're both doing stuff at the same time, so things just go by faster without you having to communicate.
At least we're not working against each other, so there's that.
I actually don't know what happens. Here, let's test that. So grab
Sure.
grab the direction thing. I'm gonna hold left. Oh, I'm gonna go over to this one. I'll hold left.
Okay,
and
you hold
right.
right. Okay. Nothing happens. Oh,
Ah, interesting. I let go.
it cancels it out.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Good to know. I mean, that's how it should work. Just didn't expect it would actually function like that, but I suppose that makes sense. I wonder if on a controller that would cause it to like vibrate or something.
I don't know.
That'd be a nicer way of giving feedback. I don't think the PC version of this has vibration support.
Oh, I wouldn't roll that out. I have to ask the butt plug users.
I don't think the game's about that kind of booty.
He.
Oh, he sunk that enemy ship. I know where to keep this flag for safekeeping. Oh no. Oh dear.
You're gonna plunder that booty hole, yar.
Yar! I call it me Reaper's pocket. Yar! You're listening to something, Anna. So yeah, I mean, based on the hint here, it's very telling. It's very much telling us. This creature in the sea hit a stoner only he can see. In belly of large southern isle.
Can I zoom in on this map?
Oh,
Oh,
so you
in
were
the lake in the middle of the island, yeah.
yeah. So you were on the right track with the hole through the sky. Yeah.
I was also
has the
sorry.
a large opening in the middle.
I was thinking it could have been just looking through a hole in a cave into the sky.
Yeah, that's more or less what the hint is telling us to do. It's just more specific variation of an island. Yeah, both are solid answers. I thought it would have been clever if they had something if there was something to do with the bear, because I don't know why that X is there. Because yeah, you would think like X marks the spot. You know, that's where a hole is that you would dig. So the hole in the sky would be the X on a constellation. Like that's another possibility. Let me read these journals though as we make our way there.
Sure.
All right. Suds journals. The North Star guides you. Suds met a young whippersnapper today. Green as leaves he was. He hadn't even heard of the North Star. You don't need no spyglass to find her, Suds told the lad. She's the biggest and brightest friend, and she likes to stay put. Spot the North Star and you'll never need a compass again. And the boy smiled and asked Suds, what if it's raining? Suds gave the lad a thick ear. Busy, too busy for foolish questions. Got to reach old Plunder by nightfall. Maybe that just means he punched him in the side of the head. The little glimmerfish, brave little glimmerfish, used to swim down here in the water with all of its brothers and sisters, shining in the sun. Sometimes it's not wise to shine too brightly. Bigger fish came with empty bellies, and their teeth went snicker-snack. Soon, Glimmerfish was the only one left to guide the Ancient Ones on their journey here. One brave little life, all alone. The Ancients felt sorry for Glimmerfish and placed him in the heavens, where he could swim in safety. Lucky little fishy. Now Suds must swim along too, all the way to the shores named after the sneaky snake. Snake gets what he deserves. Snake has many voices and likes to play tricks. He coiled along a branch and waited until the great warrior was near. "Help me!" came the Sea Queen's cry. "Won't someone help me, for wicked One Eye has me by the tail." Warrior heard it all. Warrior ran through the trees and looking up above his head, and whoop! There came Singing Snake to coil around his throat. Snake is cunning, but Warrior is strong. He grabbed his snake and hurled him up onto the stars. Into the stars, where he has lived ever since. Suds can't get a good view from here. He needs to sail out to old Harry's place before daybreak. The war that shook the sky. There was once a great battle that shook the whole heavens and caused great sadness to Suds' friends above. Great Warrior knew that he would have to battle the old Kraken, where she planned to feast on the merfolk and their kin. To fletch the arrows he would need, Warrior told Proud Eagle to give up 8 of his feathers, or they would go to war. Eagle refused, of course, and tore at Warrior with his sharp talons, but it was no use. Warrior fled with its golden prizes. He dropped 1 feather as he fell back to Earth, and is still in the stars. Suds wants to see it from the moon-shaped isle. The binding of the Kraken. Great Warrior took his arrows and went to make war with Kraken, but he had lost a feather along the way. He thought of Singing Snake and the venom it used to bite, and he tipped each of his arrows with the very same. The arrows stung the old mother and made her sleepy, so that she sank down to the seabed. Warrior gave out a great cry. The ancients came then, with their great chains. Together they bound Kraken rightly to the star above, far out of reach. The Sea Queen was grateful, and for her people were saved. She promised they would always help those lost at sea. Okay. Alright. Where are we going? South.
I was just steering around the
I'm aware.
there, so
Great job.
I can crash it.
No, I appreciate it. It's nice to be able to count on something.
Fair.
Like again, like literally standing with Dedo most of the time. Is just him chilling back here, petting snakes while I'm doing everything myself. You know,
That's fair, to be honest.
the entire point of me inviting you is so that I'm not solo sleeping. I could just do these tall tales myself, but I'd rather not. It's more fun to do this with at least one other person.
At least you bring some chaos to the game.
Yeah. I suppose that's what people want to see. You know me. I'm very impatient, and each of those actions wears my patience thinner. But yes, at the very least, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to keep the previous Tall Tale streams private just because I made that one sleepy-brained comment that I'd rather not go on record. Nothing offensive. It was just Freudian slip. And then I also had some issues with the Sea of Thieves wiki blasting a bunch of random background noise. And I could also hear my voice during those streams because we were doing them on weeknights. I was really tired and fried. It was not good energy, so I got very salty when other players got in our way. So, not very lengthy streams that were very unproductive, that I feel would not make good content to go back and watch. With the exception of that one interaction we had, where we were just doing tall tales and some people rolled up on us and we were like, hey, we're just doing tall tales. And I'm like, God damn it, they're friendly. And so they immediately went off and there was another sloop in the distance and they immediately aggroed on them instead. But we have that moment clipped, so that's kind of all that really needs to come from that stream.
Maybe they want to see the context.
There wasn't much more context. But yeah, and that's valid, and that's the way a lot of people play. Some people can be overly controlling, and they're like, no, I want to steer the ship. You guys repair, and that's not a good energy. But it's nice when someone like volunteers to repair. I mean, as we established, Ditto doesn't like steering much either, but
Steering was scarier than I thought it would be. Repairing the ship is stress-inducing, though. So if we're playing together, Anna, you're more than welcome to repair the ship.
Yeah, everyone has their own comfort levels and expertise. Like I always found steering the ship quite straightforward, but a lot of people I know don't like it.
I don't trust myself to be able to aim the cannons properly yet.
Yeah, that also is a learned skill.
I also don't have the desire to play this game by myself.
Fair.
Oh yeah, there's the hole in the sky.
Yeah. So I guess the question is, so we're looking for a red gem, but it doesn't really tell us where to dig.
There's some painting over here.
Ah.
Oh.
So oldest creature in the sea. There might be a painting.
There's a painting with a guy on a boat spearing for a fish, I think.
I don't think that's going to be the one.
Probably not.
I think we need to look through the constellations, and we're going to find some kind of creature.
Is it good? Maybe it's the whale that we saw on the first page.
Oldest creature. Hit a stone where only he can see in the belly of large southern isle.
Go for the center hole that's like in the middle there.
We could also just look and see if there's a constellation like directly above.
Yeah, we'll have to probably be underneath that hole over there.
Oldest creature in the sea.
That one.
Oldest creature is the patient turtle.
Go away, little man.
So if we go over here and look straight up, hopefully we'll see the turtle. Nope.
Yeah. Go on the ship. You might be able to get a better look at it. To the right ship.
I'm just gonna climb this.
Fair. Yeah, climb that center mast.
Okay, what do we got? So that's the turtle.
Turtle is fairly old.
It's it in the book, oldest creature. So that's to the northwest. And he watches it through a hole. Wait, did you grab that blue thing?
What blue thing?
Oh, wait. There's a trident down here.
Could that be considered an obsidian arrow?
No, I don't think that's... I think you killed a...
Yeah, Notion Caller killed it.
Yeah. Sometimes they drop mermaid gems. Where only he can see. Belly of large southern isle. It could be in one of these caves. Where only he can see.
I found the tortoise constellation.
Yeah, it's northwest.
I didn't pay attention to what we're supposed to do. Is there a way we can make it over to that side of the island?
I mean, it said belly, so I'm going to assume it's in these caves, and we're going to find a hole in the ceiling of the cave. Like you said.
Alright, well, you go low, I'll go high.
Sure.
There's some pigs here, maybe some pork belly. I found a snake statue, or snake painting rather. Just look at the quest, because I did not observe any of what we were talking about. Is there a way I can jump to the last message?
Not that I'm aware of. There might be a key for that, but
There's a message saying that the elusive story, an elusive story. The Isle of the Singer is a good place to start. Lumber led the ancients to new land. He won't fill me either. Stone face in a tunnel beneath the waves on an island I've not seen on any map. What secrets
yeah.
do you hold?
So I did read these earlier. These are for different islands. So we're gonna get 2 gems, and then that last one is directing us to a oh, fuck.
What happened?
There are traps on the island.
Uh,
I didn't think I had actually stepped on it, but I did. Okay. I'm gonna consult the walkthrough real quick.
I'd say probably just go to the northwest of the island.
So, the patient one. Yeah, it is just over by the ship here.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
It's a very vague hint. No, it's just somewhere over here, and you just dig until you find it. Well, found it.
Well done.
Well done.
I'm gonna go get the mermaid jewel.
Sure.
Oh, there's 2 jewels. I'm gonna go grab those.
One is a trident.
Oh, okay. We'll grab the valuable one.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if the trident's worth more than the sapphire.
Well,
I don't
maybe
know.
I'll just grab both then.
I don't know for certain. Large island with stone bird. Plunder Valley. Into the water. At the tip of the island's tail. Okay. Snake and then shark. Okay. So let's go to Plunder Valley.
Oh, if we run into skeletons, we can use this against them. And speak of the devil. Oh wait, no, that's just a sea crawler. I'm gonna step away for a second. I will be right back.
Sure. Yeah, we can just go out this way. There we go. Oops. So where's the snake and the shark? So that's bird. Kraken.
Okay, I'm back.
Neck time.
Oh, wonderful. I need some food. I'm gonna go grab some food from the hold.
I don't know if this is one worth. Eh, may as well.
Can we attach to the Megalodon and follow it around?
Sort of.
Or does he, like, lose... Can he submerge and then lose track of him? Like, if we were playing Devil May Cry and you lose track of, like, the serpent flying in Devil May Cry 4. That was a bit of a pull, I'm sorry.
I mean, you will disconnect from him. If you do... I can't even hit him like this. Here we go. Why is this so fast?
It's a shiny boy. Or girl.
Hello. My name is Megan Lodon. This has such an aggressive radius for some reason.
He's coming in.
And now he's leaving because we're approaching an island.
If we hit him, does he... No, he doesn't aggro. So what part of the quest are we doing? Whoops.
We are going to Plunder Valley. So we're doing the second story. So we're going to go to Plunder Valley, and then we're going to sail in the direction of the snake and then the shark constellations.
Hmm.
And we've gone way off course thanks to Meggy there. And he's going to pop up in a second once we get far enough away. But what's annoying is that the timer is constantly whittling down. Yeah, I don't even know if we have enough cannonballs to deal with them. It takes like 10.
Well, we got infinite ammo, so...
No, we don't.
Infinite ammo pistols? I was doing damage to them with pistol.
Let's see, I think the upper limit on a cannonball's damage is, like, means that the cannonballs do significantly more damage than, any kind of handheld weaponry.
Yeah. Some arms I don't imagine are too effective, but it's better than nothing, unless they regenerate health.
Because nobody actually knows the proper damage numbers for this game. All the damage values that they provide are based on 100% of a pirate's health.
I found 8 cannonballs.
Nice. That said, the Meg is not respawning, so... Which is annoying. Could be because you're too close to the rocks.
I found a chest of rage.
Yeah, don't. I don't need it unless someone like another crew has touched it first. Unfortunately,
I just touched it. It's upset with me.
Yeah, that's what it does. It won't do anything in the water though.
There's 6 cannonballs that are sitting here.
Sure,
I got a full set.
Yeah, that's fine. Just come on back.
Okay.
See, the strategy when you see barrels of plenty is to empty your inventory, then grab what's in there, and then teleport back to the ship.
Did we leave the chests behind?
Oh yeah, I never stopped.
Where do you want the cannonballs?
They only go in the cannonball barrels. Either is fine. Doesn't really matter which. If one is empty, I'd just check the other one.
I don't know where the cannonball barrel is. I'm losing my mind.
Top deck, on the way to the captain's quarters. Okay, we need to find the snake.
Oh, right here. Right. Do these need to be filled?
What?
Cannonballs. No, they're loaded.
So that's gonna be a man. So the snake was like west, northwest, I think. That said, I can't find the
We're going to this big island.
we were heading for plunder, and then we need to find the snake.
Is that like on the other side of the map or something? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Plunder Valley. There it is.
Right here, yeah.
I was just seeing that big rocky outcropping. I thought we were heading towards that.
So it says, into the water at the tip of the island's tail. So
Can we zoom in on this map?
Yeah. You just, yeah.
Scroll.
So the thing about Plunder Valley is that there is a gigantic, like, bird figure. So it says, into the water at the tip of the island's tail.
Oh, this sticks out, so I assume that's the tail. Unless this is the tail.
Yeah, I'm assuming that the eastern side of the island.
So
Now, what throws me off is that there is an island called Snake Island to the east, right? But there's also a snake constellation.
I'm thinking of the other side as the tail.
So I just want to find the snake from here.
In the middle of the island, it looks like a snake.
In the constellations, like in the sky, we need to find the snake because all this is going to be revolving around constellations. That's kind of Suds' thing.
Okay.
So that's
I
the
was
crab.
thinking literally of the island. Sorry.
That's the man. No, the island is just our starting point.
I have to look.
It's the boar thing.
Okay, so it's the zigzag one. That makes sense.
Is that it? Oh, that's
I found
the
it.
shark. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. It just looked like zigzaggy.
So I did find the shark. It's to the south.
I found the spider.
But we need to go to the next. I mean, maybe we just go to Snake Island, but that doesn't make sense.
So in the picture, does it show us the snake first or the shark first?
Snake.
So I imagine it would be the snake first that we have to go to.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is though.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it. That's the arrow. So the snake was like to the left of the turtle.
I found the turd.
Oh, I may have found the snake. Yeah. Okay. So the snook is west northwest from the tail of this island. West northwest. One sailor's knot or wanderer's refuge.
What's this rocky island just to the northwest of us?
This one?
I don't know. It's on the other side of this one. So just to the was that one? Yeah, the one you marked.
Yeah, that's a fort, which might be
They usually aren't important, are they?
I don't know.
Might be behind it.
They did reference a fort, like as a fortified location in one of the previous ones when we were following like the nautical chart. It specifically said there's a fortified island, and I went north of it, so I would assume that they can reference stuff. So okay, if we're looking west northwest, right? So this snook. Where's the snook again?
Now we're getting cannons.
God damn it. I've lost the snook again.
I didn't even see the snook to begin with.
Oh, now the place is directly west of us, so let's maybe aim above it and see if the snakerdoodle is there. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I will see where it is.
Just look in the sky directly above it. It's in the storm cloud at this point. And then the shark was over like this way.
I see the turtle.
So the shark is south. So south of Sailor's Knot is going to be Discovery Ridge. So we may as well just go straight for Discovery Ridge.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing the snake at all. I just see the tortoise and then the other things that are in the storm cloud. I don't see a snake though.
Yeah, it's hard to reference that thing because all I can say is look toward that island and then look straight up in the sky.
Like right up in the middle of the sky. Oh, I see it now.
There you go.
That's hard to find.
It is awkward, yeah. Okay, and then into the water at into the water at the tip. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Discovery Ridge has a long tail. Yeah, so the tail had nothing to do with plunder. It had to do with Discovery Ridge.
Fair.
Nice. Only a couple things we had to look up, and we were at least able to figure out what the puzzles were referring to in retrospect. Okay, and then we can try and figure out the Isle of the Singer.
We do the Pirates of the Caribbean quest. Can we unlock a song for that?
There's something about that. What was it? There might be a sea shanty that comes from it. What I do remember specifically is that there is an original song. Yeah, you get something from it, but then there is a song that they perform called like "Hoist the Sail" or something like that. That cannot be.
We're gonna
acquired as
crash.
I'm on top of it.
This is where we're meant to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the tip of Discovery Ridge, the tip of the tail.
So we have to shovel stuff up.
Yeah. Into the water at the tip of the island's tail.
If I recall correctly, it was like a little hill island that it showed us.
I don't think the picture is relevant. It's just communicating that, you know, there's Island 1 and then Island 2, and then it shows that the gem is buried underneath Island 2. It says into the water at the tip. So this should be the tip in theory. Okay, this is a very large place to start digging, so I'm just going to double check. This is called They Were Voyagers. We actually have to wade into the water, apparently. And then here's the jewel. It was just lying in the seabed.
Oh, well, fair. Well, at least we don't have to dig for it. I'm gonna grab the skull, though.
So I do know the destination.
I'm getting beat up.
I just want to figure out. So the Isle of the Singer. Okay, well, the only way I can explain this is spoiling the answer, unfortunately. So we're going to be heading for an uncharted island in N13. Now, what I think the hint is saying is it says the Isle of the Singer, right?
Oh, yes.
So the constellations, one of them is the singing snake, right? So I think that means Snake Island. And then it says basically go in the direction of the fish. And so if we try to find the fish constellation, I am willing to bet that that is going to just go northeast. That's the crab. That's the man. Your heading is mostly good. So Snake Island is... We just need to make sure we don't collide with that. Cool. Alright. So let's give it this. So northeast should be yonder. So if you look in that direction, are you the fish? Nope. You are that fish. Fish.
Maybe
Yep.
you want to sell tests on first. Whatever.
I found the fish, and it is indeed to the northeast. Yep. So that's the solution. Snake Island, northeast to N13.
Man, if Dido was here, he'd be so hyped.
He does enjoy N13.
Kind of want to crash the ship just to honor him.
I've got blunder bombs to honor him.
We're already blundering our way towards victory.
Sure enough.
We might be hitting some shallows.
Yeah, we're fine. We Gucci.
I think our heading's okay.
Probably.
Can be
It'll need some adjustment, but let's just wait for all the rocks on the right to clear.
Sure.
Motherfuckers. Island cannons are so annoying.
Why'd I jump into the water? Damn it.
And I got one balled, so
Oh, wow. I can't save you, so...
I'm aware of that. I'm respawning.
Mermaid, where are you, mermaid? You're a mermaid. That's good, mermaid.
Having one of those moments where I'm seeing someone that I was interested in raiding, but they are playing a game that I don't want to raid out to.
Oh, what are they playing?
Just typical streamer game. Don't worry about it. It's just I
Okay.
know someone who's been getting into Granblue recently, and I thought, hey, it would be fun to read out to them and talk Granblue, but it's not what they're playing. Yeah, so unless anyone else goes live before we're done, I think I'll just end stream once we're done with this voyage. That said, things did change, so potentially we may end up doing our last stream of Yakuza next weekend.
Fair, just clean up.
Yeah. No guarantees, though, because, again, just because I am a recluse with no social life does not mean that the same as Kana is true for Kana.
Fair.
He might get together with friends IRL. Then again, at the same time, double experience weekend. Depending on how successful the dice rolling goes, you know, we could potentially get the levels that we need for the Servants of the Flame. And honestly, if I could finish that without having to wait, because I don't think Grogmane is going to have double experience. So that means there's not going to be another double experience weekend until some arbitrary point in 2024. So the sooner I can crank that out, the better.
What was this in regards to Grand Blue?
No, the PvP for Sea of Thieves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. On the note of Grand Blue, I am kind of, I do want to do a stream of, I'm not really in a rush until I get some practice in first to do some proper, like, fighting gameplay. I am going to potentially look at, joining lobbies of some other VTubers, if I see them and they're, like, casual and friendly enough. But my main interest right now is Grand Brews. And I was thinking, though, I might do a playthrough of the story mode.
Of Grand Blue or Grand Brews? I didn't know that Grand Brews had a storyline.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Alright.
Assuming that there are no streaming restrictions regarding that.
Did they have streaming restrictions on Guilty Gear's Drive?
I don't believe so. And I'm not seeing any restrictions mentioned for it, which is good. Hopefully the same remains for when they release Grand Blue Relink, because I want to stream that as well.
I've never seen that from Psy Games, but I never really looked.
Yeah, Psy Games is generally pretty cool.
Hey, they're not Atlas.
That's for sure. Everyone excited for Metaphor ReFantasio, learning that they're not going to be able to stream it. That said,
Well, you
I'm
can stream
still
up
holding
to an
up.
arbitrary point.
Yes. You are allowed to stream. You're allowed to stream up to month 4 before Alejandro decides to do his big reveal of the soul taking ceremony or some bullshit. And then you read this and you're like, yes, video games. This is what video games have become.
This is what Atlas video games have become.
True. But like, I'd be down to stream Shin Megami Tensei 5 when and if the definitive edition comes out. 'Cause that was
Or an
something-
expansion.
I don't think there's going to be an expansion. I think there's just going to be a PC and PS4 and maybe Xbox port. So
They
that
didn't. Sorry, go ahead.
so that the frame rate exists.
I looked at some streams of it. It didn't look that bad, like FPS wise.
Apparently it gets pretty crunchy. What little I played struggled.
I'm sure if you download the port of the of Shin Megami Tensei 5, I'm sure you could fix that.
What port are you talking about?
The unofficial port,
Ah, yes.
the better version.
I mean, the thing is, I'd rather just play it natively. I'm in no rush. I'd like to, but I'm also in no rush. Like, I maintain this stance where if a publisher goes out of their way to make a gameplay experience, like, unpleasant, or makes it difficult. Like again, Ubisoft releasing their stuff only on Ubisoft Connect, Alan Wake 2 only releasing on Epic. Like, it sucks, but I'm gonna take that as like, okay, you just don't want me to play your game. Fine. I won't. Your loss, not mine. And maybe someday, if enough people have that same mentality, these publishers will stop doing stuff like that.
If they feel a glimmer of profit is in it for them, I would expect them to.
Yeah, that's fair. I've actually been thinking recently, because I've been feeling nostalgic and looking at like the Hot Shots series. I was thinking of maybe doing like a playthrough of the I don't want to call it a story, but the single player progression for everybody's golf on the PS4. Might be fun.
Didn't they shut that down?
The online mode, yes.
Ah.
You can still play, you know, individual courses as much as you'd like, and there's the single player content where you basically playing different Grand Prix against different NPCs.
Oh, we got some sort of quest. It's one of those scraps of paper that clear up as time goes by.
Yeah. I picked up a message in a bottle at some point.
Oh, shallows.
In fact, I think I may have actually just run aground on top of our destination.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Because this is literally the thing that we came across earlier. The hole in the water.
Not seeing any holes, so...
Stone face in a tunnel beneath the waves. On an island I've not seen on any map. What secrets do you hold?
I'm gonna check the right side.
I know this is where we need to be, so if you could come back up and grab the other gem.
Sure. I think I found a cave.
Yep. Like I said, I rammed it. Oh, maybe not the right spot.
No, I found a cave.
Yep. Come back up. We need to grab both eyes.
Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna die shortly if I drown. You want to circle the spot?
It's not really necessary. It's right below us.
Sure.
Second one was there. Right in front.
Oh. Where's the eyes?
On the ground.
Ah. So, let's go.
Away we go.
Down here.
I already lost you. There you are. Perfect.
I don't think I can change items without losing the item, can I?
Correct.
Oh, I see a statue-looking thing.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna slot the gems into.
Other side, maybe?
Yeah.
No, this doesn't look right.
Well, that's awkward.
Well, we're gonna die.
Guess I'll die.
Whoops. I meant to pull out my coconut. Chew on it. but I couldn't do it in time. That's awkward.
Yeah. This is also the wrong tunnel.
Damn. I'm sorry for misleading us.
No, I thought this was the one as well, because we came across this earlier.
I'm gonna go come and grab the gem.
You can come over to where I am.
From the surface?
Yeah.
But I dropped the gem inside the...
I got both of the
hole.
gems.
Oh, okay.
So I'll swim over here and grab the other one. There we go. So it's closer to the island.
So that was bait.
Yeah, it's strange that there's a second location. But there also didn't appear to be anything interactable there, so I guess it's just a case where they're like, I guess we'll build 2 structures, but only decide to use one of them. Okay, is this even... there might be a fruit crate here. Storage crate, at least. I could use some food. No, it'll work.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Okay, in the interest of time... So there should be a small island with a red flower on it. That's not a flower, that's a fern. Unless there's...
Does this count?
Is this
it's
even...
more than red fern.
No, this is the right place.
Well, it says there's a cave underwater, so let's go have a look underwater.
Yeah, it's going to be over here. There should be a large stone archway. Yeah, it's going to be like right behind you.
That's what I figured. There's a
Yep.
little
Down
shipwreck. Ah, there it is. That looks better, more...
Looks more significant, certainly.
significant, yes. Than just the random camp I found.
Here we go. And here's the thing. Ooh. Solve star charts. Okay. And a crab totem. Okay. So what do we got here? The unsolved story. Old Judge spoke to those who listened. The last of its kind would guide them. The Iron One would teach them, and Patient One raised them land to sleep on. Tar-covered vessel carried them to land. Old Grump would welcome them in spring. The Queen's lover would guard her beaches, but Singer would always put them in peril.
So Scarab and Turtle.
Nope. Looking at the page here, there's just a diagram that shows this thing that we put the eyes in, and then there's a crab. So I'm going to assume that we sail in the islands of the direction of the crab.
Oh, it's just referring to the things that we've already done.
Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, I'm full of shit. This is in the room. Apparently,
So this is like a riddle that we have to
Okay.
solve.
apparently the last thing is going to be a puzzle. Last page of your title will give you 2 paragraphs. Okay, the last page is in reference to the next puzzle. So we actually got very lucky, because otherwise we would be directed to a different island and it wouldn't show that totem. So instead, we can just take the crab totem, and there are these crab things over here. And so we just need to find... Ah, here we go. Place totem. So there will be a time limit on this next puzzle, apparently. Okay. So we've got to light some things. Then we're gonna have I can already see how this is going to play out. So before we light the things up, let's figure this out. So there are 4 things, much like the first tall tale. So we need to figure out old judge. Who is the old judge?
Can we use the thing?
The thing? The lantern? Don't do it yet.
No.
Oh, no.
Because it sounds like it's referring to constellations. Because old
Yes.
judge, I forget who that is.
So we're looking back in the book. And so the sleeping bear is the wise old judge. So what's going to happen? As soon as we light these braziers, these panels here, these blocks, are going to light up with the constellations on them.
Right. Yes.
And so it's going to be bear. And again, here's where flipping through the pages gets really annoying. Can you just flip to the last page and tell me what the next sentence is after the
tar-covered vessel carry them to land. Old Grump would welcome them in spring. Queen's lover would guard her beaches.
In the first paragraph.
Old judge spoke to those who listened. Lots of its kind would guide them.
Last
Iron
of its
one would
kind.
teach them.
So that's fish. What's the third sentence?
Iron one, so scarab.
That's scarab, yep.
Impatient one's the turtle.
Okay, second paragraph.
Tar-covered vessel carried them to land. Old Grump would welcome them in spring. Queen's lover would guard her beaches, but Singer would always put them in peril.
Tar-covered vessel. Tar pitch boat. Okay. So boat. What was the
Am I
second
blocking your sight? Old Grump.
Grump.
Am I blocking your sight by standing here?
Yes, we can actually intersect our boats.
Okay. Because I can see yours while I have mine out.
Yeah. Grump.
I can maybe do this. If you look to the right, can you see me holding up the book?
I can, yes. Old Grump would welcome in spring, so that's the boar.
And then the fourth one's, but Singer would always put them in peril, so we
That's
don't
the
want
snake.
that one.
Wait, no. I think it's just telling us which ones.
I think it's telling us which one to avoid.
Queen's lover, and then snake. Wait, it said Queen's lover. Made eternal promise. Love's queen is the crab.
Can you show me your book so I can see? Okay, so Queens loves the crab.
Yeah.
Like you said.
You might be right about the snake. I might just have to read these more critically. So the... No, I think...
I'm just reading this story literally. That
Yeah,
the
I
queen
think that's
here
just supposed
was
to be the snake.
girl.
I think that's just all it's supposed to be.
Okay.
I don't think the significance matters that much.
Because we have to choose the right one, correct?
Yeah. But I think we got the answers. Okay, so bear, fish, scarab, and turtle is yours.
Don't see a snake. Turtle. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Boop. Yeah, and now
Oh, so we're doing a second paragraph.
yeah, boat, boar.
Snake.
Oops. You're looking for the crab.
Scarab. Scarab. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah. Nice. Do I need to grab anything else?
Nope.
And we're good
We
to
just-
run out.
We just take the Shroudbreaker Stone back to Suds.
So this is the end of the tall tale.
Correct. Once we deliver this to Suds.
Oh god, I got
we actually never finished this tall tale. We actually stopped here during our last stream. Huh. Good to know. I've been tabbed out for a hot minute, so let me just... There we go.
I couldn't see the geometry to the exit, but I found it.
Did I get all the journals for this one already? Yeah.
Let's go to the ship and I'll pull you in.
Sure. What I might even do is, off stream before the next tall tale, I might start up the next two and just get the journals. Because as long as you start the tall tale, you can go and get the journals. Just has to be active.
Doesn't have to be the same session.
Nope. And it's very generous. Once you complete an objective, it gives you a checkpoint. And if you load the checkpoint, it gives you all the items that you had at that point. Well. Nice.
There we go.
It's a very shiny stone. I dig it.
I want to see the stone.
It's right beside the wheel.
Oh, okay.
Northwest.
Oh wow. I just shoot up the stairs.
Whew. Well, that was a good night's work.
David might know what kind of stone that is, but I don't.
Could also just be fictional.
It's probably based on something.
I imagine so.
I don't know, it's just it kind of reminds me of like a volcanic stone.
All right. On the way to the finale.
How many are tall tales after this?
5.
You're doing all of them, right?
Yeah. Well, 5 for the Shores of Gold story arc. And then there are 2 more that are standalone.
We got company.
They're related to adventures and stuff. That's annoying.
Is that a skeleton sloop?
Yeah, if you could raise anchor.
Absolutely. I didn't know that. I thought we didn't have the anchor down.
They hit us with an anchor ball.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, purple cannonballs do various things to fuck with your ship. Like the barrel ball will prevent you from accessing your barrels. The helm ball will prevent you from making more than like a quarter turn of your wheel. The anchor ball forces your anchor to go down and then prevents you from raising anchor for a couple seconds. The ballast ball automatically raises your sails and prevents you from lowering them for a moment. Peace ball automatically forces your cannons to look at the sky, and then you can't maneuver them for a moment. And then green cannonballs affect like players and NPCs. There's some.
Hey. So which island are we headed towards?
We're going to North Star Seapost. It's north of where you're currently looking. Zoom in. It's to the left. Yeah. There you go. There's a large unmarked island in the way, so gonna have to pass that first before we can adjust.
Okie dokie.
Oh, goodness. Ugh. Not sure what to do with the rest of my weekend. Probably gonna end up playing Sea of Thieves, but I could do more rocket racing, or maybe try and do the troubleshooting for Resident Evil Village.
Back.
Bye.
Into the water.
I'll actually play a little bit more Skull and Bones. If it's,
So you have, what, 4 more hours?
there were like 5 hours left, apparently. But I don't know when it ends, officially. Yeah, we'll just go past Reapers. So, 8 a.m. UTC. Oh, it's already done. Never mind. see. And we should just be able to go straight north. Oh boy.
I'm getting tired too.
Yeah, I didn't get quite as much sleep as I needed to.
I generally don't either, but that's kind of a choice.
Fair. I mean, I'm not going to go to bed right away, but...
Like catch an ASMR post stream.
Yeah, probably. I have some fresh videos to check out.
Anyone you'd want to shout out?
Pardon?
Any ASMR content creators you want to shout out?
Oh no, not ASMR necessarily.
Oh, I thought you meant ASMR. Never mind.
Nah.
Any content creators you want to shout out?
I mean, just the usual, people that we're always referencing. Willie and Pat.
Fair.
As much as I think the game is kind of a disaster, I have been enjoying the Final Fantasy IX LP. And I think there's a new podcast split. Although I do need to check out some of the roleplay videos from that opossum streamer that you recommended last night.
Okay, so they do roleplay.
Not many. Most of their YouTube content are just trimmed VODs, but they have a couple. I gave a couple of quick listen and it sounded good, but... So you might still see me in Sea of Thieves, but I'll be listening to stuff while doing random things.
Do you have to deliver this, or can anyone?
Anyone can deliver it. Anyone on the crew gets the same rewards, more or less.
Who do I give it to?
Suds.
Okay.
Now, where suds leave those ephemeris charts? Oh, it's you! My spyglass. Oh, a fine keepsake. I'll pass along that pretty gem of yours in return. Old suds won't forget. Doesn't want the glowing eyes man angry at him. Oh, no. So many secret stars. Declination 22. Need to column it.
This guy's voice reminds me of someone. I don't know who though.
Probably someone from Dark Souls. Off the top of my head, the whatever guy says the "should it please you." I don't remember what character that is.
That makes me think of Bloodborne. Like the doll shouldn't please you, but
No,
maybe not.
No. It's here. Let me see if we can Google this. There's so much Dark Souls stuff.
Can I drop this loot off here?
No. Gehrman.
Yeah, so it is Gehrman.
Yeah.
That's Bloodborne.
Yeah, unfortunately you can only sell these sorts of treasures at an outpost. I mean, if you really want to, we could sail west to Port Merrick, but...
How far is that?
Reasonably. It's a small jaunt, but...
I don't care too much about that.
Same. So... Yeah, that. So, we have now... completed... Stars of a Thief. So we got Wild Rose, Heart of the Trickster, and then we'll do those, the remaining 3 once we unlock them. Then we have Seabound Soul and Heart of Fire, the standalones, and then we have the Pirates of the Caribbean and the Legend of Monkey Island content to do. Okay. Rightio. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for dinner.
You're welcome.
Thanks to everyone who came by, hung out, said some nice things. Again, do not think I will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe in Discord, testing Resident Evil Village, recordings to see if that crashes or blue screens my PC. Because again, Skull of Bones earlier, not very promising. So I need to see what the security check, kernel security check failure refers to, because Sea of Thieves has been fine. No crashes with Sea of Thieves. So clearly I fixed some things, but the brand new, really intensive games still a problem, which has me worried because I'd love to play, stuff like Exoprimal, Street Fighter 6. Eventually, Monster Hunter Wilds, Dragon's Dogma 2, Resident Evil 4, the other RE Engine Resident Evils, blah, 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 blah. So that's my next target for troubleshooting here, because I think we pretty much got Fortnite good to go. And yeah, upcoming community streams will be more of this Tall Tale shenanigan. Again, PvP stuff is going to be solo. So that's whatever. And then we'll be looking at, again, more Tall Tales with other people, rocket racing, maybe Titanfall, who knows? I don't know. No guarantees on that. But yeah, so PvP stream with potential Pegnog should be Saturday. And then that plan might change, because who knows what kind of schedule might be for the holidays. But again, you might not even be available to stream. But if so, we'll probably target Sunday, as we did previously, to wrap up. Yeah, because we can definitely do that in one more stream. I have gotten all the jobs to max level, the original max, and I've pretty much done everything else except for the stuff that I can't do off stream. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of grinding stuff, like the end game jobs that we'll actually be using to 99, and getting everyone's like actual character levels to 99. So big grinds, but having fun with it, because it's a good thing you can do mindlessly while listening and watching other stuff. But yeah,
Is there a quest or content that requires you to be level 99?
nah. It's just well,
Completionism.
yeah, but it because after we do the final stream, I'll be doing the true Final Millennium Tower off stream. I do need to get at least one job for each character to 99. because I thought they usually so they basically recommend for the final Millennium Tower getting at least 2 to 3 jobs to 30, and then an average level of 70 for your characters. But for the true final Millennium Tower, they want you to be at max rank with at least 1 job at level 99, with the best at least EX weapons and the best armor that you can get from the Sotenbori arena. So, yeah. I've pretty much got all that on lock. Not the best of the best, but I've got like the 3 endgame armor sets ready to go. So, yeah, been productive. So now what I'm doing is just kind of only this, like, we've been good to go for the last stream for like a week now, because I was very productive after the last time we streamed it. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. That's us signing off. Peace.
Bye.